All right. We're recording. So, usually I do the recap, but I'm going to follow Jay's example and let one of you do the recap. So, who wants to do the recap?
Oh, shit. Can I do the recap?
I figured it was going to be you. Go ahead.
I haven't pulled up my notes yet. Hold up. Okay. So we, I don't have her name. We met with, Serana. Yep. I got it right here. We met with Cyrana, the rebel leader of the Red Wizards. And she summoned us to the the gatehouse, right, to the Doom Vault, and she wants us to go in and destroy the Phylactery Vault or something, something like that. Let's see, we got Taruvar. He's like a lich that he fell out of favor with Zastam, but now he's trying to get back into favor with Zastam. We learned about we need glyph keys to move around. We just learned about what the glyph keys do and stuff like that. And then she sent us on our merry way. And when we everybody all introduced themselves and then entered the Doom Vault, and we started in the Dread Legion outpost, where we were met by a welcoming party of gnolls and orcs and like a swordsman, a red wizard like swordsman guy, Thayan, and kicked their ass and then kicked some more ass, killed a troll in a big room. There was some kind of trap thing that was going to slice you up if you didn't move quickly. Then we moved from there, and then we went to the Warren of Eyes. Isn't that where we went after that?
Correct,
Okay.
yeah.
And then in the Warren of Eyes, there was eyes all over the walls, and there's this muck on the ground, and inside there was like a wounded beholder that they were just like keeping captive. And y'all fought that thing. And then I tried to escape and everybody chased me. And then we went into a garbage room where there was a bunch of Odiugs, and they were trying to attack us. Did I miss anything?
No, that's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, the Odiugs saw that you guys found some food and got mad that you guys didn't share the food that you found and moved to attack you. So, unless anyone has anything they want to do, we're going to go ahead and start the session off just by kicking off initiative right off the get-go.
Oh, man, here we go.
So, if you guys don't try to stifle these things, then I need you all to roll initiative.
Yeah, let's just kill them.
They're Odiugs, who cares? Right?
Yeah, who cares?
They basically have the intelligence of a preschooler.
Fuck them.
Does that make it worse?
Roll 20 seconds.
Well, it certainly doesn't make it better if you're asking. Which one is... Okay, that's the...
I'm working on it. I roll 20 shit out on me.
Roll20's been having a lot of issues lately, from my understanding.
There we go. Nice.
All right. Oof. All right. We got you guys with your advantage on initiative rolls and +5 modifiers coming up on the beginning. So, up first, Demwolf, you just saw these 4 things. Like you heard Edgar talk about how, like, are you guys hearing any of this? Like, don't eat these apples. And then next thing you know, you see just 4 mounds burst forth from the filth with these tentacle-like creatures coming at you as you stand in the middle of the room. What would you like to do?
I would like to not give a fuck about apples and pull the sword and get the shield out and scream and run full-fledged right into the middle of these 2 bros and rage on and start swinging that rapier.
Okay. You can go ahead and swing. Which one are you going for first?
Nice!
I'm going for the one on the right here.
All right.
With a crit?
Yeah, that's a crit, so that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll that damage.
In fairness, these would both be at advantage or reckless attacks as well.
Perfect.
Okay, good to know. So he went for the one on the right. That's a natural 20, and that is a total of 14 points of damage.
And
12 points of damage, right?
2 rage damage and 10. Yep, I am on crack cocaine today, so that is 12 points of damage. All right, next attack.
second attack, 27.
That will definitely hit an Udyug, so go ahead and do some more damage. An extra 7 points of damage for a total of 19 points of damage in that round. Very good.
Very good.
All right.
I'll brave the storm from here.
All right. Next up, we have 67, 17. As you're sitting in your bindings, which I'm assuming, I think we
Will
talked
be
about.
released? Yeah?
Yeah.
You release me?
Play nice.
Brandon?
Release.
Nice. I roll my shoulders as the shackles come undone. I will draw out my 2 blades. And let's see. How much movement do I got? I didn't look at my turn because I had to reload my roll 20 again.
You know, I'm actually switching over to Chrome as we speak because I have had nothing but issues. So, but you're good to go with your turn because I have 2 views open right now, so I can see what you're trying to do.
What? I can't even click anything. My whole shit is shit out.
My ruler craps out the entire thing.
Yeah, I can't even
Roll
move my
20,
cookie.
man, has been having issues. I swear.
Well, they did just do an update, like you said.
Yeah,
you
that
get
must
to
have been
that
on either side with your movement
Fuck
check.
me. Can I get
Alright.
to them Odiogs with 40 feet? The ones at the bottom?
Yeah, you can get just to the one on the right with 40 from where you were.
Perfect. I'll go to him then.
Okay. So
and then-
you are. I'm trying to find your character
Who
token
is
on the
this?
screen.
I just measured from before.
Oh, you're in the middle.
I'm in the hallway.
Alright. Yeah, so you're getting right there. All right, so you move to right there, and you're gonna swing out at that one. You may make your attack roll.
As soon as my roll 20 loads back up. Close that with some stuff.
Are you raging or no?
No. No. Not raging.
Yeah, don't waste it on some Odiogs.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, perfect.
Better.
And then yeah, it's working now. All right, so
Alright.
I'll do reckless too.
You're gonna reckless. All right.
Yep. So here's voltage with advantage. That's a 28 to hit.
Yeah, no, that fucking hits him good.
A 29 to hit. So all of
Yeah,
that.
I mean, well, yeah, 28, 29. It's all the same, right? So that's 14 points of damage.
Yep. They're not really. It doesn't seem like they're resistant to lightning.
No, does not
Awesome.
seem that way at all.
Awesome. I'll hit him again. 24.
24 hits. That's gonna do more damage at 22 points of damage this time.
Mm-hmm. And then
Alright.
bonus action offhand. 24 again.
24, yeah, that hits. So
Or 11.
11 points damage more. These guys don't have a lot of armor, it seems.
Yep, I just jump on top of him and start fucking stabbing him wherever I can as lightning arcs off his body.
Good.
That's my turn.
That's your turn? Alright, so next up after that, we're looking at Limgrave. It's your turn.
Alright, so yeah, I was forgetting to use this last time, but I will use a bonus action to do steady aim. Give myself advantage in sneak attack. We can get that out of the way. And then yeah, I'll use the crossbow
Yeah,
on
you go.
this guy.
Damn
Which
it,
guy was
shit
that?
out again.
This one.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
There it is.
That's a
damage is
23.
To hit, yeah.
Yeah, then go ahead and roll damage.
Oh yeah, I thought you were saying.
Oh, no, yeah, okay, I see it now. It took a second to load. Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
you're good.
So
Holy smokes.
that hurts him
Really good. Yeah.
Wow,
Oh, shit.
okay, so that's a total of 31 damage.
Ooh. Very nice.
Ouch, man. That guy's
You oughta
fucking looking
always get
hurt
us in
already.
trouble. All right, so that's
All right, did
yeah.
you stay in the back there?
Yeah, we'll stay comfortable.
All
Yeah, 'cause you
right.
can't move.
Nazar, you're. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on. Where did you start, Demwolf? You started here?
Yeah.
Oof. All right, I'll allow it. But when you entered into the muck, like your feet start sticking to the ground, like ugh, like suctions up, and it's hard, and it's actually difficult terrain. And I forgot that until just now, so I'll let it pass on this one. Next turn, though, anyone who gets into there will be suffering some difficult terrain dealings. All right, Nazar, you're up.
So I'm gonna start wading into the muck, and that's as far as I can go with 30 feet.
Yep, that is a fact. Yeah, Jay, you would have suffered from that too, but
Yeah.
I missed it, so I'm letting it go.
Yeah, these things probably aren't too dexterous, so I'll just hit this one that Jay just swung on with the Sacred Flame.
Okay.
16 dex.
And let's see, his character sheet's shut down, so I'm gonna reopen it back up. Character sheet, dex saving throw, not good at these. 7, he fails.
It's like a cylinder of light opens up and a spear just lands in the middle of this area and disappears.
Whoa. Cool.
Nice, alright. How much? That's 12 points of damage to that guy. Alright, yeah, these two in the front are looking pretty good and hurt already.
Good. Fuck them. You psychic trash eaters.
They're literally put here to be trash eaters. This
Yeah,
is
that's
the
their
trash
job.
compactor.
That's
They're
what they
not doing
do.
a very good job. Look at this place.
Well, you look at it, and all that, like I said when you guys walked in here, most of the muck in here isn't like debris and food. It's feces and waste.
Right.
They're doing a great job.
In the old city in Port Nyanzaru, there was like a big trash pit, and there's 3 Odiogs that live in there too.
All right, Edgar, you're up.
All right, so Edgar's going to swim his way through this garbage. He's shoulder deep in it.
Okay, you had enough movement to do that. I'm assuming because you're a fucking monk, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It was
Can
only
monks
like
walk on shit?
I don't think so. I don't have
I would
shit walk.
consider it solid waste, not liquid.
water
It's
walk?
shit,
How
not piss.
liquid
So.
How liquid is this shit?
It's
Is
not
it diarrhea?
very. No, it's not diarrhea. They've taken a lot of fiber in this place.
Nice. Good. It's good.
Good
Good for a wizard
making
diet.
a few attacks on this guy.
Go for it.
14
Ooh, that just hits. Yeah.
for 11 damage. No. Sorry, I forgot to take off my modifier. Actually, how long does this last? Probably not long.
It's been about 3 to 4 minutes since your fight with the Beholder. Probably, I would say 5 minutes, just keep it nice. Because it was real quick, like Jay, 67, 17 ran away. You guys
It's only
ran
1
into this
minute.
room, and then like they popped up and like, feed me, so.
Just 9.
This is 9, alright.
Second attack. Ooh, yeah.
That's another natural
12.
20. Alright,
12
another 12
damage.
points of damage.
How's he looking? Is he dead yet?
No, they're still, he's still up and kicking, but he's on the cusp of being bloodied, I would say.
Alright, I'm gonna grab his face and try to headbutt him. For 7 more.
You should have advantage, so yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, you headbutt him. You are met with a very like disgusting crack of this wasteful skull, but
I let out a chuckle.
alright. He does not chuckle back. In fact, I don't think these things can even talk. I think they can only speak via telepathy,
yeah.
so you don't hear anything.
It's my turn.
Alright, Ned, you're up.
Ned looks back over at the zombies. I'm gonna flavor it all of them, by the way, as like each of them having like little notepads and everything like that, and just like jotting notes down, and I'm just like, hey, you see that right there? That's workplace enthusiasm right there.
We only got like 5, 6, 7 more sessions of that, so.
I'm gonna shoot this guy over here. How's he looking, by the way? How's he looking?
He's like I said, he's on the cusp of being bloodied.
Oh, on the cusp, eh? All right. I'll save my form of dread for right now. I'm just gonna shoot some Eldritch blasts.
Okay.
16.
16 hits. Yep.
Cool.
That's an Eldritch blast right
and
there.
27. That's an Eldritch blast right there.
And they both hit.
Cool. That's gonna be a total of
22 points of damage.
22. Yeah.
All right, he's definitely bloody now.
All right, and then I'm gonna have my my little zombros over here. They're gonna go over and kind of protect me.
Okay, so they're just gonna make your meat wall.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of lining up like that.
Okay. Sounds good. That's your turn then?
Yeah.
All right. First Udyug is the two in the back. Let's see, what are they gonna do? They're gonna do some cool stuff. So the first one's gonna move.
Both me and Demwolf have advantage on us because we went reckless.
Oh, you know what? I don't even have to move to do that because I was gonna flank you guys anyways. So thank you for reminding me. But so the first one's going to bite out at Demwolf. And that's going to be a 20 to hit you? Probably not.
Get the shields like parallel.
Nice.
Man.
And they have these giant mouths, so it just like bites on the top and the bottom of the shield as you hold it up.
Yeah, it's like it's trying to rip your shield off. Actually, as it's going to attack with its tentacle, that's another 20. So
Damn.
all four, or was it 3 tentacles, are just like grasping onto your shield and trying to rip it away from your body. But you're managing to hold on to it pretty well. Damn, these fucking Udyugs, man. It's not the Udyug, it's the fact that they're reduced threat, so they have a negative modifier to their attack rolls. I would have hit you with both of those if not.
Oh, definitely.
Alright. This is on 6, 7, 17.
Bring it on.
It's gonna be a bite. That's a 13 to hit you?
I think it misses. Let me check
14
my
though.
AC.
14
No.
to hit you.
No.
Nope.
16 AC.
Alright, tentacle, 19 to hit you.
That hits.
Alright, so you suffer 4 bludgeoning and 4 piercing. You're not raging, so
Yeah,
it doesn't
so it
get
doesn't
reduced by
matter.
any.
Right. Ouch. That hurts me real good.
Yeah, so it bites into you with its tentacle, because they have like teeth on their tentacles.
On their tentacles, yeah.
Weird. Alright, that'll end their turn though. The Udyugs are up. So first up, the first attack's gonna be a bite out at you. That's gonna be a 23 to hit you. 6, 7, 17.
On me? Oh, that
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah, I was already on you, so I'm just gonna go with that. So I wish you would have gone to the other guy, but yeah.
Okay,
So
that-
that's 13
I'm
points
very,
as it
very
bites
hurt.
into you, and I need you to make a DC 15 con save.
Oh, there's 2 of them that are hurt and 2 of them that aren't.
There's two. Yeah, there's 2 that are like weakened in their state.
Yeah. Okay, what kind of con save that is?
That's a DC 15 con.
Here it comes. Oh,
All
yeah.
right, you succeed, so you are not poisoned. It's now going to hit you with its tentacle.
Right.
It's a 22.
Damn, son, I'm gonna get fucking wrecked.
7 plus 8, and now I need you to make a. Oh no, you are just grappled now.
Yeah. I'm gonna die.
How many hit points do you have? Because one more
20.
attack's coming at you. All right.
20.
Can I
So
make
now
my
I'm
tentacle
grappled.
slam with you right now? No, I can't. I don't think so. Nope, that's an action. All right, one more tentacle. 23 for another 7 plus 8, so another 15 points of damage to you.
I'm so close to dying.
So now
I have
it has
6
2
hit
of its
points
tentacles are just like wrapped around your torso, and it's beginning to pick you up into the air as if it's
Yes.
gonna slam you against that the stalagmite that's
I'm
next
just
to it.
laughing hysterically. And and then I just take a bite and rip out some flesh of it, but it doesn't affect it any, you know. But I just bite into it.
I look over at my my little entourage of zombies and I say, I think there's such a thing as too much enthusiasm.
But there's like blood pouring out of my mouth. My tattoos are all shredded up. I have 6 hit points left.
Yeah, this guy's pretty beat up himself, but not that bad. This is coming for you, Demwolf, as the first Udyug is gonna bite out at you. That's a 22, so that just hits.
Yeah.
So you suffer 11 points of piercing damage, reduced to 5. And I need you to make a DC 15 con save.
Con save. Aha.
Alright, you succeed. It's gonna slash out with the tentacle at you. That's an 8, that'll miss. It's still just like taking its tentacles and smash. Actually, your shield's like holding up like 4 tentacles now. And it's gonna come one more at you. That's actually a 20, but it does not hit.
No bueno.
Alright, there's all these tentacles just slashing out at you right now. Alright. End of the round. I need everyone in this room to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Demwolf, you succeed. Nazar, you succeed. 17 succeeds. You succeed. I've seen one from.
I don't know about you.
You guys all succeed. You guys all, like, as the things burst forth from the ground, the stench in the room, like, as more of this debris becomes uncovered, becomes almost unbearable. And you guys all feel like your stomach starts to retch, but you manage to shake it off and not
Do the zombies
take
have
the
roll?
effect. Any non-undead creature, so no, they're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it a
Alright.
poison effect? Because aren't they immune?
It is a poison effect. Demwolf, you're up.
I'm gonna try and rip my shield back and in the gauging maw here, try and get the rapier in there.
All right. Yeah, you fitting in there. You have
This is all gonna
advantage
be
because of
reckless.
Edgar. It's already okay. It's reckless. All right.
Fuck it, reckless.
27 definitely hits. That's 7 points of damage to this guy. Man, he is fucking rough.
And once more.
LM.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ah,
And it's exactly what you needed. He had 14
Yeah.
hit points left.
Ah.
as he like gets the shield out and with the gaping fucking jaw, just like elbow fisting this guy down.
Oh god, right down his throat. Ugh.
You pull your elbow out, and it is covered in just disgustingness.
Okay, I like it. It's
Awesome.
probably not even that disgusting compared to the knee-high shit I'm standing in.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna need to find a bath soon. All right, is that your turn?
I know where to go.
That's it, buddy.
All right, 6, 7, 17. You are currently grappled, which means your speed is 0.
Correct.
Uh,
So I guess what I'm gonna do is what's better? I'm gonna rage.
Does your work if you don't have any more outfits?
we're-
Sorry, continue.
I'm going to rage as my bonus action.
all right.
It's not gonna do much, but it's all I can. I mean, I have to. And then I'm going to just stay where I am. And ooh, should I do reckless? They're gonna hit
kill
me
him.
no matter what. I'll do reckless. Fuck it. And my guy should always be reckless. He's insane. So I'm just gonna start while it's these like razors in its tentacle are grabbing on me and ripping at my flesh. I'll just like start stabbing everywhere I can. So these are gonna be with advantage.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
17 definitely hits. Which one are you going
Alright.
for? The one that has you grappled?
Yes.
Okay.
So all of that goes to him. The 10 necrotic and everything.
25. That's 35. Right? 35 points of damage. Yeah. Oof, that fucking gets him good.
Awesome.
He's definitely bloodied.
Awesome. I'll fucking do it again.
All right.
Not with the necrotic damage this time. 18.
18 hits. All right, so that's 19 points of damage. All right. He is so close to death right now.
Fuck me. All right. Well, that's all I can do.
Yeah, if you did necrotic damage, don't you have a bonus action offhand attack?
I bonus action rage.
Oh, you bonus action. Yep, sorry, good call. All right, that'll end your turn. Limgrave, you're up.
Alright, Limgrave will set his sights on one of the guys by prisoner 6717, the weaker looking one.
Okay.
The one that's grappling me.
The one that has him grappled.
All right, yeah, let's get this. I'll
Please
just do
kill this fucking
I'll
thing.
do the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage just to verify. Yeah, that definitely kills him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That guy's toast.
Fuck
And
yeah.
actually, also I can use my whales from the grave to do 3d6 necrotic to the other one.
Okay. Yeah. So you're doing 3d6, and then what's the just post that ability right quick?
Yeah, sure. Where's it? Yeah, it's not a bonus action, I believe.
After
we
you
discussed this last time.
Deal your sneak attack damage.
All right. So you can only do that 3 times, right? Per day. So that's your second use of it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna use the soul trinket. So
4.
Oh.
throw out
Is your
one of my,
proficiency bonus 4 right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right, so we can do it. Nice.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I will throw one of my coins in the air. It will vanish as a spirit is released, and it will travel straight to this other enemy who's not dead yet. And let's get
The one that's right next to him, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, I think he's just been using the soul trinkets, so like he has all of his normal uses.
I do,
still
yeah.
today.
Okay.
So if you use a soul trinket, it doesn't take away from your
Yeah,
number of uses.
but it destroys the trinket.
These fucking things are. This guy's super strong.
Yeah, but as a reaction, he can fill up another sink or another trinket whenever somebody
Yeah.
dies near him.
That's sick.
It's pretty.
12
pretty
extra
OP class
damage
right there. Yeah, no, that
Fuck yeah,
fucking.
it
a
is.
little busted.
This fucking necrotic energy starts to surround this thing as you see his tentacles start to flail, but nothing happens.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
let me
get
grade.
dropped out of the grapple and just immediately run towards the other one without any breath or anything.
I'll see you in 6 hit points. Anything
Yes,
else you got in the
sir.
grave?
I'm just as useful with 6 as I am with 6D.
I would say you had to move up this space right there, by the way, to make that attack, because it was around a wall.
Oh, which one? Can you show me?
No, I'm just saying to be able to get that attack, you would have had to move 5 feet up, just semantics.
Yeah, I see the cover is a little.
Yeah, but that's fine, not a big deal. Alright, next up, we have... Trying to see. It's Nazar, right?
Azar.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nazar, you're up.
I just had to refresh my page. But,
Yeah,
I
what's
had
the
to refresh my
message
page
on?
like every 3 to 4 turns. Really
I turned
annoying.
off the fucking
5, 10,
the VTT
15,
enhancement, and
20,
it works now.
25, 30. Oh wow, you did just
Nice.
2.
Oh, you're gonna heal me?
Yeah, you're not useful dead.
Probably not.
That was do the roll or just do the thing? Yep, did the thing.
Just said, yeah. It just says.
Do, third level.
Oh,
That's a lot.
All
Yes,
right,
it is.
25 points of healing.
You got 2 8s in there.
nice. Thank you. Yeah, that's better.
All right. Anything else with your turn?
And then,
I was raging.
yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna do. I
Yeah.
don't really have any bonus actions.
Thank you.
All right.
You have to
Edgar,
like
you're
catch up to me though. You gotta like wait for the right moment because I'm just wildly swinging about.
Yeah. They're just like lockdown, heal, release.
There you go. That works. All right, Edgar, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna make my slow way through this slime.
20, that's 20, 30 feet of movement to get there.
And the good old pop pop.
Pop, pop.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Second one, yeah, that they both hit.
15.
Third attack,
All right, there, that hits.
21 damage.
Nice.
21 points of damage to this thing as you just start punching
Going
it as
in
it's
on it.
facing.
Pop pop pop.
Yeah, you're punching its ass right now because it's facing Demwolf, but I mean that's fine.
Are the
I don't
tentacles
think
coming from its
Edgar
butt?
can tell which end is which.
One of them like kind of rises up from a tail and like a scorpion like reaches over his head. So.
I grab 2 of them and I'm like beating them together.
All right, that works. Anything else you got with your turn?
Nope, that was it.
All right, Ned, you're up.
Alrighty now. I think I got line of sight on this guy. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. 2 more Eldritch Blasts. Let's go. Shoot out my glowing supernatural skulls.
They both hit.
20. There we go.
Yep.
Let's go for that damage. Oh boy. That's some good damage right there.
Total of 24 points of damage. That guy is bloodied.
Mm-hmm. And then I think some of the zombies, even though I think they only have like a 20 movement speed, right? And this is...
So yeah, that's 20. That's 20 feet of movement right there. What he just made.
Yep, that's 20 feet of movement. They're basically going to get closer.
Okay.
Even though I think this guy's like kind of close to dead already, but yeah. Oh well. I fill up that front guard at least.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. The reduced threat Odiug is going to. All right. It's going to attack Demwolf on this end. You know what? No, it's gonna. It's like it rips like its tentacles away from the shield and goes for Adger, considering that Adger just beat its 2 tentacles together. So it's gonna try to bite out at you. That's yeah, okay. And then that's gonna be a tentacle attack coming after you. That's a 12. No. All right. He's swinging out at you. He's frantically trying to make any purchase he can, but he can't. This guy here will... You just took a bite out of him, so he's going to attack 67-17.
Sure. I'm just going fucking wild on this guy.
That's a natural 20.
What? Yep, I did.
You did reckless, so that'll be 23 points of damage. I need a DC 13 con save.
Reduce the half. You're raging.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is reduced to half.
Yes. That's all piercing,
Yeah,
so
yeah. Awesome, thank God. So what was it, 23? So what is that, 11?
11.
Ah, that's way better.
All
Thank
right.
God.
And then I need a
con
DC
save?
13 con save.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh, that's a
fuck this.
fail. You are
I'll use my
poisoned.
zealot. Hold up, I'll use my
Okay.
zealot thing.
Oh yeah,
Hold
you
up
can
1
reroll.
second. I can re-roll. Let me find it. I'm sorry. Fanatical focus. If I fail a saving throw or raging, I can re-roll it. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I can only use it once per rage, so I can definitely do it again. And it's a con save, so I definitely can make it. There we go.
Yeah, you're good. All right.
That's
So
a cool potion.
as it strikes out at me, I'll say, and I shall be the bringer of blood, for it is my Lord's will. And I'll charge through it.
All right. As you stave off the poison attack, it's gonna hit you with the tentacle. That's a 21
Yep.
for 9 reduced to 4 points damage.
Nice. God
Alright.
damn, I'm glad I raged.
And yeah, you'd be dead right now.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And that will end the reduced threat Odiug's turn. Odiugs are dead, so it's the bottom of the turn order. I need everyone to make a DC 13 con save. Sorry, DC 10 con
now we
save.
make the con save.
thank God,
Do
thank
you want
God.
that 9
You're,
or should I re-roll?
I forgot to mark my saving throws as proficient because I took resilient con. But god damn.
Yeah, it's 12. I still fail.
So Edgar, you don't have
10.
advantage on this, do you?
I do have
You
advantage.
do. You son of a bitch. All right, you guys all pass.
He's a
Oh, you're a
dwarf.
dwarf, right?
Oh, against poison, yeah, that's fair. All right. And that's, is that the
Like the
is that
poison.
poison damage or the poison condition?
Both.
Both.
I have
Both.
resistance to poison damage
Okay.
and
All right.
Advantage on
And
saves
you
against
are
poison.
good. Demwolf, you're at the top of the initiative order.
I'm gonna take 1 step over here just to help my buddy on the other side. I will not go reckless for once, but emotionally I'm attacking recklessly in my ferocity of flashes.
Single tier.
That's okay, because that's 23 hits, so that's 11 points of damage. Man, one more hit.
I'm just going for the big
All right,
overhand.
no, that's
home
fine.
run
That'll
hit.
do it. He's done so.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Nice, very nice. Just pin his head to the ground.
Yeah, anything special you want to do with that kill?
You know what? I would not even go for the head, just the big piece of meat, but just the concussiveness of the just overhead swing. Just
Yes.
hear the crack through the spine.
Oh, nice.
Atta
bludgeoning
boy,
damage with a
Wolf.
rapier.
Yeah, bludgeoning damage with the rapier.
Beautiful.
I'll allow it. Yeah, no, that cracks his fucking skull in two. He's toast. All
Alright,
right.
I'm just hyperventilating. I'll use what's left of my movement to get out of the sludge and a couple of feet towards the other guy.
Yep, that'll be where you can make it. All right, that's the end of your turn. 6, 7, 17. You're up.
Awesome. Without missing a step, I'll just pummel into this thing. I'm just gonna body check it, even though it's way bigger than I am, and I'm scrawny and skinny. But I'll go reckless again.
All right.
Good thing. A 15.
Yeah, 15 hits. A natural
Okay.
one wouldn't. So
Yeah,
that's good. You
I
did
do
that. That's
all
a
of
total
that.
of 21, 30 points of damage. Ooh,
Mhm.
this guy, he's bloodied.
All right. Well, I'm gonna fucking do it again. 29 to hit.
29.
Oh, don't do the necrotic. Not the necrotic.
That's
Just
fine.
the
The slashing alone is enough to kill him. So how
Awesome.
do you want to do that?
Oh, I don't know. I'll actually. I'll body check him, right? And then he opens up his big fucking mouth as he doesn't move at all. And I just grab onto his teeth and pull myself inside of his mouth and just start stabbing on the inside of it. Like with my two fucking blades as lightning keeps shocking him every time I stab him. Until eventually he dies and I like his mouth, the weight of his mouth closes on top of me and I'm stuck inside of him.
Yeah, you're in there. It's not. I mean, Buddy hugs aren't that big, right? You can probably worm your way out, but
Yeah.
if you want to.
I'm very weak.
All right. Well, that'll bring us out of combat.
Awesome.
All right. With the corpses of a few Udyugs dead in the room and a pile of trash, I'll remind you, a couple of ways out. There's a set of double doors to the north and a corridor to the south, and the way that you came in that is blocked by a white gate.
I just want to detect magic and go through this refuse and see if I find a glyph key anywhere in this pile of shit.
No, you don't. As you detect magic, you pick up literally nothing in here except for what you guys have on your persons.
As I wipe my rapier off of my kilt, I'll say to Adgar, think I'm about ready for that bath now, buddy.
I roll
I
down the
couldn't agree with you
pile
more.
of I roll down the pile of garbage covered in nasty, disgusting stuff.
Lockdown.
I lock down as I'm laying there.
I gotta get up from the shit with no arms.
Alright, which way would you guys like to go next?
Well, there's an empty room above us. It doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. Might have a portal though,
Yeah,
according to the map.
The Forest of Slaughter. That sounds fun.
That does sound fun. And there's little pools of water. I do like Lake of Madness though, but we can keep going.
We can get there from the forest.
Oh yes, you're right.
I would very much like to make way towards the forests of slaughter.
That just sounds like your kind of place, huh?
No, I'm hesitant to go there, but it sounds like too much damn fun.
So where are we going, up or down?
Down.
We want to check out this room real quick, though. I mean, seems like it might be a portal, might be a key or something.
It is right here.
Best not to leave any stone unturned now.
Couldn't hurt.
I'm gonna push open this door.
The one at the
Alright.
top.
One at the top here, yeah.
Give me a second.
over to him.
As you push open the door, you see a rough-walled cavern containing nothing that should make it stink of filth and as of rot as it does. You see shadows that curl like smoke, like emitting from the wall. And to the northeast, similar shadows whirl around a black gate. Just to the east of it is a contact stone. I don't have the tokens on because I deleted all the tokens, but standing in this room all about are 20 unarmed skeletons who are just standing about in the room.
Do they
Just
react to
stand-
him
they're
when
just-
he walks in? No.
They do not.
They're on a lunch break.
Weird.
I do despise the undead.
Maybe Ned can recruit them.
I usually only do 5 at a time now.
Gonna turn to Ned and ask, or use the good kind of undead or the bad?
Are these ones like you're referring to? Like if these guys in here are like good undead or bad undead?
Like 20 skeletons in front of us, if this is like worrisome or not.
They're unarmed, you said?
You said this is
They
a
are
rune
all
stone is in here?
unarmed. Say that again? Hey,
You said there's a stone in here?
there
the
is.
stones
So
that we
did
can-
you see there's the black gate on the north end of the room? And just to the right of it, inlaid, is one of this contact stone that has these purple glyphs kind of like emanating out like 1 inch away from it. That makes you
Isn't that the
realize
first
this
one
is-
we've seen?
This is the second contact stone you've seen. The first one you saw in the room that you entered into the Doom Vault with. In the up in the cavern, I can't remember what it's called now.
Right.
Can you download locations from contact stones?
You can.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
That is actually one of their primary uses.
Touch the glyph to attune glyph key to zone.
Yep, attune to the key. So you want to use your key there, Nazar?
Yeah. The one I'm holding is going to be the master key.
Who has which keys again? We have 4 glyph keys. One of them has the Warren of Eyes and the Dread Legion Outpost, the master key.
I have that one.
Okay. One of them has the Dread Legion Outpost. Another one has the Dread Legion Outpost. And the 4th one has the Warren of Eyes. Who has all those?
I think I have the one. Don't we have the Dread Legion Outpost and the Warren of Eyes on mine?
Oh, we might. I might not have added it to my notes. I think we did.
I think we
attune
have
two
one
of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
on mine.
Okay, that's fine. I'll note it. And then we're gonna say Demwolf has one, and I'll just write your name on it so I can know. And then Nazar has the other one. So we have another 2 that are unspoken for.
I think Ned has one of the Dread Legion ones.
Okay. Just writing names so we don't forget, and so I can steal them. And who has the 4th one that's attuned to the Warren of Eyes? Probably Nazar again.
Yeah, either me or Demwolf. I forgot.
Back, you guys figure this out.
You seem like the responsible one, so I imagine Nazar has it.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
take
why
it.
don't you take it, Nazar?
What was that one attuned to? Warren of Eyes?
Yep. Yep. So it's looking. I think it's smart, Demwolf, to make a copy, a duplicate master key, and we'll just keep one from each area if we can. Just in case something happens, we lose one gets stolen. Something.
Yeah.
You have to make a check every time though.
Yeah.
Not with the contact stones. With the contact stones, you can just you can just
Okay.
grab the attunement.
Yeah, he was talking about making a duplicate master.
Oh,
Well, you can.
Yeah.
Well, you can because he already has one with the Dread Legion Outpost and the Warren of Eyes. If he touches that so far, it'll be a master. So far. It'll have all
Alright.
3 areas so far.
Okay. One.
So I'll touch mine to the contact stone and
Well, it's on the other side of the room. Can we make our way through these skeletons without a problem?
Sorry, I didn't get a chance to see my D&D piece yet. As you start to make your way through the skeletons, like they're just standing about as if they're waiting for something, and you push through them, like you even like touch a couple of them as you make your way through. But they don't seem to respond to just to physical contact like that.
We might have to be ready for a fight after I touch this key.
Can I punch one in the head?
You want to?
God damn it.
Do you punch one in the head?
Yeah.
Or you can't complain about shit.
All right, I need everyone to be on the map as I drag 20 tokens on.
Fucking asshole.
We're gonna come to life as soon as we downloaded the contacts down anyway.
Well, they don't have weapons. So while I was looking them over, if you could answer while you're doing that, that would be great. But did they have any kind of gear at all? Were they just naked skeletons?
They're just naked skeletons. They don't look. You don't know what their purpose is.
Skeleton.
But they definitely don't look like they're here for defense. All right, undead. Let me just drag
Brother
on.
Eddie.
But if you attack them, then they get mad. So
Yeah, I figured as much.
Oh, we're
One is
rolling
dead
initiative
though
here.
because I definitely punched his head.
2, 3. Which the one that's? Where are you on this map? I'll put one right there next to you then.
Oh yeah, I was hoping that I would be also in them, so I want to move my token wherever there's a couple of them because I would have been looking closely.
They're
at them.
fairly well spread out throughout the room, as if they're just like standing around idly.
Okay, I want to be next to one as well.
Damn, that's a lot.
There's
hope we
20 of them. 1,
kill
2,
them
3,
all.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
We need like a fireball or something, bro.
9.
Dude, we have
Get
a
3
monk and they're
attacks.
vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Also,
We're
I have
fine.
Yeah.
16 health left. Jesus Christ.
You're free to resurrect.
I am free to resurrect.
We have a sorcerer and a wizard in the next campaign. We'll have all the fireballs we can.
I know.
My guy's not taking fireball.
It's taking lightning bolt.
I
instead.
do. Well, I need to talk to you about spells because I'm like not to get too meta, but I don't think it'd be wise if we both took the bunch of the same spells.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later more, but yeah. So,
Yeah.
anyways, 20 skeletons as you headbutt. Go ahead and make the attack roll. I'll give you advantage on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But just to double check, they don't roll like a fucking 0 or something. Yeah, that's fine. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage on this thing.
8 bludgeoning. Are they
They are.
vulnerable to bludgeoning?
They sure are.
I
don't know about these
ones. No, there's nothing that says that they're vulnerable to any sort of damage. So no. All right. So initiative's up. You make the attack. Add advantage. 8 points of damage. Oh wait, there's one underneath you too. So we'll put that guy there. He takes the licking, and he suffers damage, but he is still standing. As all of the skeletons in the room now, like as they were standing there, kind of look towards Adger and then Demwolf and the rest of you, and they all start to make their way towards you.
Oh,
Alright. Next, well, let's see who's first in the order, because I gotta descend that shit. Demwolf, starting up again.
I'm like just about to touch the contact key, and I see this, and I'll put it away, and then turn back with my rapier instead, and bang this guy in the head.
Okay. Bang him in the head.
24.
24,
This is gonna be everything reckless too.
That's fine.
Ooh, 14.
Alright, that's enough to bring him down to 0, so that guy is toast.
I will step over here and do the same thing to this bloke here.
God, they're gonna get so many attacks. They're gonna alpha strike.
They're last.
Yeah, but they're gonna. Yeah, but we only have so many attacks.
11. Well, 26 to hit, which I assume does, and then 11 damage.
Which one was that? The one right next to you? 11 damage?
Yeah, right here.
Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, he takes the majority of that damage. Let me check against.
No.
This is
No.
piercing damage.
Yep, nope. It doesn't have anything against bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. It's weird. You'd expect that from a zombie, but not the case.
Skeleton.
All right.
Zombies.
I'm
Sorry,
I'm
skeleton.
gonna pivot a little.
You know what? I
bit.
have a zombie sheet open. Let me double check that. Good call.
Okay, they totally are.
Yeah, because the initiative roll says zombie.
All right. Damage vulnerability is bludgeoning. Yeah, my bad. So this one that you headbutted is in fact 0.
Hell yeah. We going.
My bad. I pulled the wrong sheet open.
All good.
And then.
But point of order, I think they're resistant to piercing.
They are. So you did 14 points of damage. That would have been reduced to 7. So he is actually still up the one that you did kill.
Is rage damage like weapon damage? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like sneak attack.
Okay.
So what if I do both?
No, actually, it doesn't. No, it doesn't say anything against that. So you're good.
Piercing. Yeah,
It doesn't say anything. Yeah. So you're good.
I thought they
All
were.
right.
I might have been looking at something else.
All right. So sorry about that. I know there's a little bit of confusion, but we got through it. Anything else with your turn, Demwolf?
Nope, just gonna pivot to the middle here, and that's it for me.
All right. Cool. That'll end your turn. Next up, where did my initiative order go?
Oh, we're good. We have a 9th level cleric.
Who used both as channel divinities.
You fucking bastard. Shit. That would have been so fucking awesome. You would have did.
Yeah, we haven't had a short rest all day.
Nazar, you're up.
Look how many of these fuckers
I
you
know.
got.
We need one right now.
God damn it. You would have took out his zombies too, though, huh?
Yeah, I had used both even before that fight, so. I mean, I can still insta-kill them all if you guys really want.
Please, I don't want to fight this fight. I have 16 hit points.
If
If you want to sit this one out, I can just cast Sanctuary on you and we can handle them.
No, it's okay. I mean, I don't like fighting undead, and I guess you would know that. So if you want to lock me down, that's fine.
Or I could just cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, that would be good. Do that.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll just stay here.
That's the start of their turn, right?
Yeah.
That's the start of their turn.
Okay.
Good. Fucking excellent.
Limgrave, you're up.
All right. Let's attack this guy right here.
All right.
I will, I guess for now, do the same as last time. Use the good old crossbow.
Are you steadying first?
Yeah. I'll
Bonus action steady.
yeah, I'll probably just do that most times. But thank you for putting it out there. All right. 26.
Oh yeah.
Totally.
Hey,
And
there
that
we
was
go.
the one that was right to the right of.
Yeah, he's like on the wall.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he's fucking toast.
Done.
All right. Now, can I take a soul from him? I feel like I don't know. It says when a life ends in my presence. I don't know if this
They are undead. They
But-
do not carry souls.
Yeah, I don't think Limgrave would care for any soul residing in a skeleton anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So
All
I gotta save my last trinket, so that'll be my turn.
All right. Limgraves turns over. 6, 7, 17. You're up.
I guess. Let's see. I can probably take 2 or 3 hits. I'll rage again. Fuck it. I have to. How much damage does your spiritual thing do?
3d8.
3d8. I won't rage. I'll just deal damage, but I'll move. God, we're right in range of everybody.
Oof.
Go for this one.
My guy just doesn't do that. He runs right into the heat of everything. So, all right. No rage. Here they come. Voltage on, let's say this guy, so advantage. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that's a natural. He's literally eviscerated.
Yes, fucking sweet. Okay, so I just slashed through him, but I look really bored and not happy about it. And then right above him, I guess. 17.
Oh yeah, he's toast too.
Good. Yeah, I figured that was probably the best bet. And then Shatter Spike is a bonus action offhand on the guy on the other side of me.
you just not an initiative, Carl?
I thought for a minute we were using the same initiative. I apologize.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fine.
I rolled a 3 anyway, so I never really went anyway yet. So.
Oh, perfect. You didn't
Kind
miss
of works
anything.
out. All right.
That
that's
misses.
a natural 1. Yeah, that does
that
not
misses.
hit.
I'm really not putting my effort into it. That will.
You didn't go reckless?
No, I don't need advantage on me, bud. They probably have very poor to hit. And then I guess I'll move. Let's go here.
All right. Now that one does get the opportunity attack on you.
Ooh, which one? Oh, that one? Yeah, alright, I'll move there then.
All right, so you're gonna stand over the corpse of that dead skeleton.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
That's
Pile
fine.
of bones.
All right. Next up, Adger.
All right. So this one I punched already is dead, right?
It was 8, and if it was 8 damage, bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. So no, you didn't kill the one that was.
But it
So,
would have been
16.
doubled, right? It would have been doubled because it would have been 16. Does 16 do it?
16 would have, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So you just headbutt its head off. And it falls down, and then all the other ones look at you like, what did you
No,
just do?
I wanted to punch it.
Oh, yeah, you punched it, that's right.
Yeah.
All right. And which one was that?
It would have been, that guy right there.
All right. So I'll move one down. I'll punch this guy.
Okay. Go ahead.
14.
14. That definitely hits. 9 points of damage, and that's double
Bludgeoning.
because it's bludgeoning, so that will kill him for certain.
This is fun. Run over here, punch this guy. For 13.
13. That just hits.
Or 14 damage.
14 point. That kills him too.
And I'll run over to this guy. I'll get all this one, and I'll turn around and I'll kick this one's ribs out.
Which one? The one below you or the one above you?
One above me.
All right. Go ahead.
That
Natural
is a
20.
natural 20.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's eviscerated. The total floor
32
is
bludgeoning
strewn with
damage.
bones. Y'all ever played the Origins map on Nazi zombies and get to the part where you have to punch all the zombies to death? That's what this is like right now. You're just like going through like one hit killing everything.
I'll let out another chuckle and I'll take a swig of my strong jaw ale.
Awesome.
That's my turn.
All right, Ned, you're up.
All right, Ned. I'm gonna double check my spells here real quick. I don't think I have any area effect ones actually, so I'm going to. I guess I'm just gonna cast some Eldritch Blast. Well, I mean, let me send these guys over here right away so they can like take the front line, zombie v zombie, and all that stuff.
Cool.
Very nice.
Yeah, and these guys are just gonna like fill in the sides over here. So 3 zombies at the very least are going to attack. So this one's going to attack this guy. This one's going to attack this guy, and then this guy over here is going to attack this guy.
Okay.
Let me roll those right away. 18.
18. Yep. So that's 4 points of bludgeoning.
Nice, they do bludgeoning damage.
Natural 1
Natural 1. That would be a miss.
and a 17.
17 hits for 8 points of bludgeoning.
Cool.
All right.
And then I'm gonna I'll just blast some of them. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy over here.
Okay.
We do the first one first. 17
That hits.
or 7 force damage.
Yep. He's toast.
That
Nice.
one's toast, so I'm gonna hit the one in the back of him.
We need to get Nazar over in that corner over there.
31.
Yeah. That hits.
9 force damage.
9 force damage. He's still up as he takes the brunt, but you see like the majority of his ribcage gets blasted back, and now he's just like a spine standing up, and then his like arms on top. All right. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I think he says like, I think he kind of says to the others, it says like, see, this is what we should do with the rival team now, huh? Make sure you take care of them.
Rival team.
The rival business, I should say. The rival
Yeah.
business.
All right, Ned, your turn's up. Next up, skeletons. At the start of their turn, they have to make a what kind of saving throw?
Wisdom.
Whiz. All right, so DC 16 or read it like a book. So we're gonna read it like a book. So top first. How many do I have to make? 1, 2, only 3. Okay.
Yeah, because everybody killed them all.
Yeah.
That's a fail, a success, and a fail. All right. So that guy's toast as he reaches 0. Next guy succeeds. So does he take half damage with Spirit Guardians?
Yep.
All right. Oh no, I read that wrong. This guy failed, and so he's at 0. And then the next guy succeeded but takes half damage. He only had 7 points of damage or healing left or points left, so he's actually dead.
Hey.
Nice.
So they all are dead. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So you do take
That's
all 3 of them
fucking
out with
beautiful.
that.
Run
Alright,
over there.
there are 3. Now
Over
this
there.
skeleton is going to attack the Ned zombie that's right in front of him
Okay.
with a slam attack.
Mm-hmm.
Slam. Does a 15 hit him?
Yeah, it does.
Alright, he takes 3 points of damage as he punches your zombie. It's the most boring undead fight any of y'all have
Yeah,
ever seen.
they're both just like, ooh.
Yeah. This dude's gonna try to punch Dem Wolf. That's a
Like
15
the end of a fight when they're both
fail.
exhausted, but they just
Yeah.
started.
It's like the first Pokemon movie. It's just Pikachu slapping each other.
I guess the rest of these guys are just gonna swarm Adger.
Hell yeah. Let me have it.
I know. Somebody else take some damage, will ya?
That guy can't even get to Adger. So alright, so first up we have the first 2 attacks are at advantage. That's a 22 for a total of 4 points of piercing damage, or slam beer bludgeoning damage. That's another natural 20 for 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
The next 3 are not at advantage. That's a 4, a 7, and a 4.
Nice.
No.
How
And
did you
the
roll 2
last
crits?
guy is trying to push through, but he can't quite get to you. So that'll end their turn, and... Alright. I just gotta make sure I keep track of which round it is, so that's that.
Oh, no.
Next up, Dem Wolf, you're up.
Hack and slash at the guy on top of me. Oh.
Nice. He's dead.
He's toast.
Yeah, done.
And I am going to run. Where am I gonna run? Behind my buddy here. 25 feet of movement behind this guy.
25. Alright, so then get opportunity attacks on you as you do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
10 and a 21, they both miss.
Both miss. This
Oh, yeah.
guy.
They have the crit to hit you.
Yeah, basically. And sorry, this is gonna be.
Oh, sorry, there would be a total of 3 opportunity attacks. 5, 10, 15.
1, 2.
Oh no, I guess you can
yeah.
move. Yeah, you can adjust it. They don't
Scurry
take
around that
everyone.
last guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Reckless here.
Yeah, so 16 definitely hits him.
11.
11, nah,
Oh,
doesn't quite
actually,
kill
sorry.
him.
I'm not raging either, so it's just the 9.
Just 9, definitely doesn't kill him then. But he takes a licking as you like stab out at him, but it doesn't. I think it does too much.
Okay.
Against the skeleton. All right, end of your turn, Nazar. You're up.
5, 10, 15, 20. There's a straggler left over there. These will be done in a few seconds.
That's your movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing on this one right in front of me.
Ooh, and you have a mace? Oh yeah, the sensor.
I hit?
Nice.
That not only hits but eviscerates him, and his
yeah.
bones
Yeah.
are. I don't even think that guy
Dust.
can come back because it's radiant damage.
It
Oh, wait, no,
fucking swings
It doesn't matter actually with
slams
these
it down
guys.
on
Never
him.
mind.
Yeah, not these guys.
All right, but it eviscerates him nonetheless.
Yeah, that'll be all I do for now.
Okay. Limgrave, you're up.
All right, I will take steady aim once more. And I guess, is this the only guy left?
Yeah,
On this
you
side
can
of
see
the
him.
room.
Yeah.
How convenient. Alright, let's get it. Oh, yeah. Alright, is he dead?
No, he's got a couple of hit points left.
Ah!
No, I'm joking, dude. You just fucking killed him. You did 18, 19, 7, and 5 damage to that motherfucker. He's dead.
I was gonna say.
He actually had 50
Alright,
hit
so,
points, so he's holding on just by 1.
You know, he's the fabled super zombie. He's got glowing eyes. I keep saying zombie, but I mean skeleton. Alright, Lingrave, is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
No.
6, 7, 17, you're up.
I begin my short rest.
You just sit down.
Yeah.
Alright. You sit down. Edgar, you're up.
All right, so Edgar's going to spit on his hand and slap this skeleton's head off.
Mm-hmm.
Or a 21, 16, this one, or whatever one.
Yeah, he's toast.
All right. Gonna backhand the one next to him.
Okay. Yeah. Again.
Damn.
Nothing left. As you just smacking these
You wouldn't
zombies.
think a monk is a skeleton killing machine, but they are, man.
Yeah, man, these guys
fucking
are so
are.
low and just
I didn't
bludgeoning
imagine
damage.
it. Yeah,
There's just
bludgeoning
bones
damage.
like flying around Edgar right
And
now.
then with the grace of a majestic
Drunkard.
dwarf, there you go. I jump up in the air and I back kick the one standing right in front of me. Ooh, I missed.
A 10 does in fact miss. You don't have advantage on that. Cool. He lives to fight. Probably not another day.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Another
you're a
turn.
slick one, aren't you?
Ned, you're up.
Ned's turn. Oh shoot, where are the rest of the zombies? He's gonna go up here in order to check.
They're all to the
Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. All right. Who's over here? I just want to make sure that's 30 feet.
You're good.
Yeah, I should have realized there were more.
Oh, that's 30 feet. That's 30 feet. Cool, cool. I'm gonna shoot at this guy in the back over here.
Go for it.
Cool. 22.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits.
7.
Point to the guy which you're shooting at again?
The guy in the back.
Yeah, he's still alive. As the force damage isn't quite enough to take him out.
He's gonna taste another one then.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack. That hits.
17
Yep.
for
Come on.
14.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
do
he's
it.
now he's toast.
You send a flying skull out of your hand to bash into this skull. Right, your thing, Eldritch Blast are like
Flying skull.
skeletal.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, they're
like
like big old
skeletal
skulls.
skulls, basically.
So they just headbutt each other.
Oh yeah, like they hit at each other. It's like the skull breaks, and then like there's a purple skeleton skull that kind of replaces it, and it just falls over.
Legend says
watch
if
where
you
you're
beat
pointing
them
those
with a
things.
gems, they get rid of them. Alright, 2 wisdoms. Or are your zombies doing anything?
I think they're probably just gonna. They don't really have enough movement to get over there, so they're probably just gonna like take the front lines over here.
Alright. We got 2 wisdom saves coming up then.
Yeah, they're done.
That's
Damn.
that's a success, so he only takes
Shitty damage.
6 radiant damage, so he is actually still alive.
Damn it.
Yeah, we got
And the
demo
other
coming
one
up,
should
though.
probably die no matter what, he's toast.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, good.
There's only 1 left, but that means I can at least try 1 more slam attack on Adger. Slam! 8.
Skeleton's revenge.
It hits
Yeah.
my belly. It just bounces off and
He's not even gonna try to leave. There is the 3rd round. No.
And somebody's coming.
Why are you ominously
Devil.
counting?
Somebody's coming.
Demwolf, you're up.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do.
Sometimes I just like to know how many rounds combat goes on for.
right.
For no
I'm
reason.
just yelling at my spiritual
Army.
spirit guardians like a drill sergeant.
Yeah, 17 definitely hits him.
Oh, just 5.
Oh.
Just 5, man. This guy's hanging on, man. He's still up.
All right, once more. Come on.
You're just stabbing right through his rib
that does it.
Yeah.
He was clearly the skeleton's leader.
Yeah.
Crafty that one.
Alright, that's the end of your turn. Alright, that is all the zombies are dead. What would you guys like to do? This
Go
time.
over and attune my glyph key to the hole in the wall.
Yeah, if we're out of combat and don't have to worry about too much more, then
You're out of combat for the moment.
I'll go over and do what we were trying to do.
Alright, you go and you attune it. So unlike the normal keys, you don't actually have to like make an intelligence check. With the contact stones, you just put it up to it, and you watch as like these purple wispy tentacles come from the contact stone and wrap around the glyph key. And after like a moment, your glyph key, you can all now feel the attunement of the zone you are in is called the Prison of Filth. Is now you realize you have tuned to the Prison of Filth.
And there's a black gate in this room?
There is a black gate in this room.
So that's okay. All right.
Am I able to get my key synced up too?
If you went over with him at the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
No. All right.
So you guys
Okay.
both have keys tuned to the Prison of Filth.
I'm gonna go up to Ned real quick, and I'm going to say I'm gonna touch his skull. Do you do anything if I go to touch his
So
skull?
like currently right now, like he's kind of like coaching the zombies. He's just like, all right, James, Ralph, you all did a good job in like fighting those zombies out there. Paul, you need to make sure you work on your form a little bit now. And he like feels the skull. He feels
Yeah.
like a hand hitting his skull.
Yeah,
He's like,
I just touch
yeah.
it, and I say it doesn't appear to be an illusion. And while I'm distracting him, I'm gonna try to rob the key off of him.
All right.
So
Make a
I'm
sleight
making a
of
sleight
hand
of hand.
versus
I got a
a perception
22.
check. Ned, perception check.
Ooh.
Yeah, perception. This probably won't even work anyway. 10.
Yes,
All right.
I get
you
it.
have a glyph key.
If my
17.
passive beats that, do I see it?
It's getting out of my
No, you're over there with them.
Yeah, I would say it's probably pretty hectic right now. I don't know. What were you doing? I mean, do you not
What were
trust
you
him to the
doing?
point where you were watching? What are you doing during this time?
They went over to do their key thing. I thought you'd be interested in that.
I don't do keys.
What are
On
you
this
doing,
campaign.
motherfucker?
Yeah.
You gotta
The same
wait
thing-
until
the same thing.
wait until I steal something to check me out.
No, I'm just saying. I my passive is higher than that.
Well, what are you doing? Are you watching me?
Where you're right. Right.
Right
On the
here.
far other side of the room, like surrounded by a bunch of zombies.
Yeah, the skeletons, and he's coaching his dudes, and I just go over and chit chatting with him. That's all.
All right. You can get away this
Yeah!
time.
Yeah, I mean, I would actually probably rule the same. Like, there's like a bunch of zombies over there and stuff.
Yeah.
I put it all up in my shit, and I say, you know, something to the effect of "It's not an illusion on your face." Ned.
What was
Boy,
that?
Boy, look at all the bones on the ground.
Once I'm done attuning my key, I'll say lockdown.
I lock back down.
You lock down.
Yep.
Wait. What are you guys doing?
I'm doing target practice with all the skulls in the room.
Did I notice my key getting taken?
No, you didn't.
No, and that was what the perception check was, to see if you feel something
Well, I mean,
or
like,
see
oh,
something.
okay, all right. Well,
Yeah, the perception
Are we-
is not just sight; it's the feel, the smell, the hearing.
Are we just sitting in this room for a short rest?
Well, I mean, it kind of stinks in here, but
It's not as
better
bad as the
than that
prison of
room.
filth. Yeah.
I shout across the room. I would very much like to rest.
if you all need a rest, I guess.
If you guys need it, let's do it.
If you
Yeah,
guys
that'd be
need
pretty
it,
nice.
says the monk
Nice
that
to
have key
have.
points.
I can take a minute and sit down, I guess.
I'm pretty sure by this point the zombies would be kaput. I can probably
Go
revive
ahead.
them again at the end of this.
So you're doing Death Macabre right quick?
Well, he did it before. How long does it last?
It lasts an hour.
So after the short rest.
So you're re-upping your zombies then, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Alright.
But like
Right now or after?
After.
After what?
DM, it's been
After the short rest.
After the short rest.
Well, we're not even getting to that point yet. Yeah, what's up?
But
What's up,
now?
DM?
Okay.
I was gonna say, has it been 10 minutes since before the Beholder fight?
The older fight took about like 20 seconds, and then 67, 17 sprinted, and then you guys got into the Udyug room.
Yeah,
Okay, so
probably like just
I
on the
was-
cusp.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
just on the
okay.
cusp of 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, not quite there. Maybe a
I'll
couple
hold
more
on.
minutes.
I have that ring of rejuvenation thing, so I just want to see when it kicks in.
Alright.
If it's not yet, that's fine.
I
Okay,
need
so
everyone
we sit
to
down.
put themselves on the map where they are at this moment.
Somewhere over here.
You guys would have had time to move around the room after you kind of attuned your glyph key and all that stuff.
Definitely would have been between the door and numbers.
Yeah. So you're over there. Alright, is everyone
Yeah,
where
I
they're
was just
at?
sitting down.
I'm coming back from
Alright.
lift key.
At the start of the 10th round, which is 1 minute after combat started, you all watch as all 20 of the skeletons begin to lift themselves back up and reform themselves into shapes as all 20 of the skeletons come back to life at full hit points.
Some of them are missing heads because I was shooting at the
There's like
yeah.
some are missing bones and stuff. It just says that they all just come back at full health. So.
Are they gonna keep attacking us though?
They... You don't know. They're just standing up right now.
Okay.
I think we
But
should
if
be
they're-
getting out of here.
They're standing up, so you guys have time
You all
to
still
run.
want to,
I'll give
rest
you guys
here?
a round to do something.
Maybe we should rest in the other room.
I stay seated.
Well, it says prerogative.
I'm gonna use my movement to GTFO.
You guys are getting out.
Yeah. I'll bring
No,
my
no
zombies
point in
with.
fighting them.
You guys, so you guys are juicing out?
Deuces.
Alright. So they
Hey,
all do come back and complete their tokens, but...
Can
I'm
I
gonna
ask
stay in
you
the
a
doorway.
quick question?
Yeah, what's up?
Did the red wizard lady Serana, did she explain how the black gates work?
Yep. Yeah, you guys are familiar with how the black gates work. Basically, the gist of it is if you take your glyph key and you put it into the black gate, you can, if you have a key that's attuned to a different zone that has a black gate in it,
Teleport.
you can open up a teleportation circle that will teleport you to that zone. Or you can use that because it's also attuned to the gatehouse. You can also use it to transport yourself to the gatehouse where
Right,
it's
so-
outside of the Doom Vault.
In theory, I can use the key that I currently have and get to another black gate, which would be the. Wasn't there one in the
Where we started, I think.
Yeah, the Lake of Madness. Wasn't there a black gate in there?
Lake of Madness.
You don't
go to
have
the
a
Lake of Madness.
key attuned to that though.
There was a black gate somewhere, wasn't there?
There was one in the Lake of
Yeah,
Madness, but yeah,
translation.
you don't have an
Oh.
attunement to the Lake of Madness. The only place that you can
No.
get to with that is back to the starting area.
Okay. Okay.
Are you gonna do it?
Well, I'm gonna derail the whole fucking game if I do.
I don't care.
So I would have to watch you guys play for a while, and then you guys would have to watch me play for a while. So I won't do it, but I so
Oh,
badly
alright.
want to. But I don't. I just, if everybody's leaving, I'll leave too. But I know that the skeletons aren't gonna fuck with me.
Alright, so
Probably
you'll
not going
rush.
to get too far without any arms or weapons either.
We'll see.
Is there a
Alright.
range on lockdown?
No, he hasn't been that far away from me.
Didn't you say something like 30 feet?
I think,
Didn't that what you
that
said?
when I made the items like technical stuff, it's 30 feet.
30
Yeah.
feet, yeah.
That's not far.
No, not really.
I feel like you've been
Within-
further than that in the boulder.
Away from him?
Yeah.
It was when you start the initiative is when he activates it.
Yeah.
But okay, it's fine. I come in out of the room, but we're not
Good to
getting
know,
fucked
good to
by
know.
the skeletons, right?
What was that?
Are the skeletons fucking with us? They run out, right? But I don't.
As like by the time, like as the time the last of them are standing up, you guys are at the door and you step out and they look at you, but they don't fuck with you as long as you're not in the room.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. Then I'll leave the room. Goodbye.
In fact, you see them like they're actually like they start to pick up the bones that are in like on the ground and start like cradling them as if they're like kind of getting ready to move them. Seems like these guys are like kind of trash movers.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This is a sanitation union, I see.
All right, you make your way back into the
What
audio
is the
gear.
essential part of the business? I'm interrupting here. Sorry. That's why I
Oh,
said.
that's fine. Okay. Well, now we only have one place to go, right?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Down.
South.
All right, make your way down.
The Warren of Eyes. That's where we were. Not the Lake of Madness. The Warren of Eyes. Sorry.
And as you get to the bottom, you can move all your tokens down there to
Yep.
right around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a rest though.
You
I
guys
look
wanna
really
take a short
fucking
rest?
bad.
Oh, why-
I look really
what the fuck?
fucking bad.
Yeah, I think just get into that next level room and hope that red circle isn't something that summons a bunch of demons that we have to fight.
There's, I mean, there is a forest. Might not hurt to rest in a, nice little green patch of shade.
What about this place makes you assume that it's just going to be a nice little patch of green shade with no
Well,
enemies?
it doesn't hurt to be optimistic every now and then. But I guess you're right. Let's look through this gate here. Who's got a key for it?
Well, I think I have one away.
Yeah, I have
Right.
one.
We can leave this room. Oh, because we
Yeah,
have
since
one.
we're
attuned
tuned to
the
this
prison
side.
field. Right. Right.
What?
My bad.
Why don't we rest here before we move on, though?
Hey, do one of you have my keys? Hey, James. Hey, Ralph. Larry. Larry, do you have one? No. Hmm.
You're missing your key, eh?
I just have mine.
Oh. Well, it could always turn up around here. I just got to retrace my steps and everything.
My eyes dart toward prisoner 6717.
I'm just chilling. I'm like sitting down because I'm fucking tired and there's blood all over me, and I'm just like looking at my feet.
Nazar, let's keep an eye on him.
Yeah, didn't plan on taking my eyes off. So we're just gonna
Can't
rest
you
here
like
in the.
see magical things there, Nazar?
Well, forget ambush. I don't want to leave these spirit guardians just yet.
Sounds good. All right. Well, let's go.
Are we going or are we resting? Because I have 16 hit points.
Fucking stinks in this place. I don't want to rest here.
Okay. Well, my vote doesn't matter because I'm a prisoner. So whatever you guys do, like you can drag me along. I'll come.
I think just next room, rest there, assuming that.
There's not something to kill in that
Yeah.
room. There is.
One more room then.
Pretty small room. I don't know.
Every room we've walked into has something to fight.
What are the
so
That's
far?
true.
What are the chances that another room has
Wait, so when did they invent traps?
push
Was it
open
89 or 88?
It wasn't until the mid '90s, actually.
Guys, they
shit.
made this for D&D Next. So this adventure was made for D&D Next.
This
So
is
this
actually
is
a
right
little newer.
before
Yeah.
5th edition. They made this.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought this was one of the original adventures. It's not. It was written by Fitzgerald, who was a fairly newer writer. So
Yeah, it was written for D&D Next, which is when they were like playtesting 5th edition rules.
So there are certainly traps. You just haven't came across one. Well, no, you came across one trap already.
In the
Literally the razor spike rocks that were shredding the corridor.
Yep. All right. Are we going through the gate or are we going down?
I'm opening this door. And we will do.
All right. You open up the door, and I guess I will expose that room. As you see, a blood red circle scribed on the floor of this cavern, with twisting runes around the edge, pulsing with a sickly purple light.
Shit, I hate when I'm right about demons.
Did we ever take a short rest?
No.
No, not yet.
No.
You guys are still pushing.
We're still looking for a spot to rest.
One last room, we said.
All right, do we want to backtrack then to rest?
I mean, what's wrong with the red circle? I got
There's
one
nothing
here
else
on
in
my
here?
gut.
Yeah, there's something about it seems a little bit ominous there, mate.
It's an evil wizard dungeon.
Right. I'm not really Australian. I'm more of a Midwestern Canadian type.
What part about glowing red circle in evil wizard dungeon are you not putting together?
I don't read wizard language.
Can I read this wizard language? Probably not.
Are you trying to read the runes?
I can't read it. I don't know anything about runes.
Well, I don't need to read that to know it's bad news. I'll get out of the room.
Do we keep going to the
You.
forest then?
I think we go back to where that big gangly fuck was and rest.
Yeah, you do see as you walk down there, you do see a white gate in that corridor to the left right there.
All right, we can see it on the map too.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Well, let's go back to rest then.
Yeah. Well, let's
go back to the Warren of Eyes.
Going back to...
Right.
Yeah, that one.
Sorry, I keep dragging the map around so I can keep the D&D view going for...
I gotta walk through this shit one more time.
2 more times.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, there's water in here though. Oh no, never mind. It's slime.
It is slime,
Don't go in the slime. We'll rest on the stairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because last time you were in the slime, you remember that some of you took damage if you...
Yeah, we're just sitting on the stoop.
Alright. Stoop kitted it up?
Whatever.
Right.
Yeah, I begin to rest.
Sitting on the stairs.
We're going back to the Warren of Eyes.
Yeah, we're in the hallway between the prison and
I
the
see
Warren.
it. I see it. I see it. Not in the slime. Not in the slime. Hold on. God damn, guys. I'm getting one rectangle around you. Here we go.
When I only get my rages back on a long rest.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yep.
Damn, I don't have many either.
I do know stone skin, but I don't have any diamonds.
Oh, you need a diamond, you say?
You have a
You just
diamond?
have some lying around?
No, but I've seen some before with my eyes.
Yeah, me too.
You've seen a diamond.
Don't you have one eye? Or the other one's squinty?
What do you need the
it's
diamond
squinty.
for?
Yeah, it's
But
squinty.
you notice that like every time you like look at me, it's like, oh, is it this one? Is it this one?
You sandbagging son of a bitch.
I mean, I would say as an adventurer at level 9, you probably would have been able to procure a few of those. Roll a d4 for me.
Alright.
I mean, it's not like you're a brand new adventure. I would say you start the adventure with enough materials to do that 4 times then. Because I don't really know how much diamonds you're going to find in this place.
That's
Alright, cool.
400 gold of diamonds.
Hey, for
Is that
anyone else that's like a
enough for a
spellcaster,
resurrection?
if you have like material components that cost money.
Of diamond dust, which is very nice. Because I can do that too.
Ooh.
Same thing. You have to crush up that diamond though.
Yeah.
You get 4 diamonds, and if you want to do the other one, you have to find a way to crush it up. I'm not gonna give you
okay.
a
Cool.
total of 8 of those.
Sweet.
Yeah, it'd be 4 total between those two.
Yeah, it'd be silly that a level 9 adventurer wouldn't have access to spell components that they need for these spells. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet.
Maybe like 2 diamonds and 200 gold worth of dust.
That's how you want to do it. Yeah, because you get 100 gold piece each, so however you want to split them up,
Yeah,
doesn't really matter.
cool.
To me.
So I'll
So
have 2 whole diamonds that I gotta find a way to crush in here.
can I start rolling hit dice?
Yeah, you guys are good to take a short rest.
I'm gonna begin to meditate.
Oh no, where's the bard? I need him.
Next campaign.
Next campaign.
I'm gonna meditate, but after a few minutes, I'm gonna doze off and just start snoring like.
Oh wait, why am I rolling hit dice? That was just instinct. Full health.
You're
I
just
have full health,
sleeping
too.
your wound off.
How long does a short rest take, Will?
1 to 2 hours, your choice.
Okay.
So you have enough time to do 2 or all the hit die you want. It's just like if you want to do more than like one particular thing, you
You
can.
might
No,
fully recover.
I was gonna say my ring of regeneration gives me 1d6 every 10 minutes.
Oh
So a total of
shit!
12
Nice.
times you can roll that 1d6. So 12
It
d6.
doesn't matter. It'll bring you up.
66,
Yeah.
yeah, over an hour, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
you're
I'm
good.
like 10 hit points away from full, so I'll be.
No, you'll get all your hit points back without rolling any hit die, just on the ring of rejuvenation.
Damn it!
Oh damn! No.
I'm doing fucking horrible.
You got like the same 2 dice 4 times. So.
I gotta burn
4,
another
12,
one.
12, 4.
How many short rests you think we're gonna get in this dungeon?
And Will, can we do a quick like beer and bathroom break type of thing here?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if we want to take a quick break right now, since we're taking a short rest in game, we can take a short rest in real life.
Sure. Yeah.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
9. God dang it. Sucks. Get anything back on a short rest?
When recording. All right. So unless there's anything else anyone wants to do with your short rest, you all patch yourselves up. How long of a short rest do you take? Was it 1 or 2 hours? I do need to know. One just a single
I think
hour
just an
short
hour.
rest?
Yeah. I would lose temporary hit points during that time, right?
No, you keep temporary.
No, you keep temporary hit points until a long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think
Does
after
anybody
that
wake
time,
Edgar
I
up?
would I would restore like my warlock hit points. Those guys would like fall back down again, but I would revise them again with Cancel Cobb.
How often can you dance?
He's a warlock, man.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, no, it'll restore their HP when you cast it again. If they like fall back to the ground because like the spell ends, I would say that it revives them at full HP. I can't see why it wouldn't.
Stop the snoring and nudge Adger forcefully with the bottom of my boot to jostle him awake.
I snort. Sorry, Mama.
It's time to go.
Right. Time to go.
So Ned is kind of like, as he's like short resting, he's kind of like reading a book about like proper management, like the tips for management and all that stuff. And like he has like this little case. It's almost like a lens case, except it like has eyeballs, like actual eyeballs. It just kind of like puts them in his like little eye sockets and he uses it to read it.
Gross.
Do
Check
they
your
move?
LinkedIn
Do your
profile.
eyes and
Do
your
they move?
eye sockets move?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Oh, they do? Oh shit.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Alright, nice. Alright, so you guys want to head back to the...
Forest of
So you guys are going through the double door then?
destruction or something.
So,
Are we going?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, let's
I'm
go
going.
ahead and move your tokens to where you're headed to.
The fourth slaughter.
Forest.
Yeah, go ahead and post up just outside that white gate then in the room with the giant red circle in it as I get the next area ready to look at.
I want to know what this red.
Do you want to, as you pass by the red circle, do you want to make a quick Arcana check on it?
I'll cast Detect Magic.
I have a +0.
You do detect magic as you walk by it, and let me see what you see.
I make a religion check about it.
I would say that no, this would be a Arcana check because of the nature of the runes.
Ned, this looks like your wheelhouse.
You gonna check it out, Ned? Carl?
That's you, Carl.
What's that?
Carl, that's you.
In the room with the giant red circle, do you want to take a look at the circle and see if you can discern what it does?
Yeah, Nazar asked you.
yeah.
Nazar asked you if you wanted to do that.
I'll toss you
Still got your
guidance.
reading eyes in.
I do have my reading eyes in. And if this is relevant at all, I do have a whatchamacallit for that. A Eldritch Invocation.
Okay.
I can read all writing. That's what it says.
Okay. Well, so it's not writing; it is runes. So it's not like somebody doesn't like scribble on the ground and say, all ye who enter here perish or some shit like that. It's like it's runes that have arcane, meaning behind them. So it doesn't really make a difference with that. But you can make we can make an Arcana check to see if you can recognize the nature of the runes and see what they do.
With guidance.
With guidance, so that'll be a +4.
D4.
1d4. Yeah, +1.
20.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
So do runes read like computer code or something?
Like binary. Like they have a meaning, but you can't like discern what it is just by looking at it.
Yeah,
right?
it's the base code of magic.
Very nice.
That's right.
So you get the sense that these runes, first off, it is a very dangerous magic that can be manipulated to call forth creatures from the far realm.
Oh, not demons.
You know,
So close.
you know that using the summoning circle is impossible without the proper rituals, which you don't know what they are. And if you so choose, it can be destroyed or disabled by defacing these runes. The process can unleash wild, weird forces. And you have to do something to. You have to basically deface these runes using some sort of tool or mechanism to like kind of ruin their etching, and their arcane nature will be dispelled.
All right. I'll say to the group and say like, okay. I think I've seen something like this before. So this seems to be a rune of sorts that's allowed to summon creatures from the far realms over to this realm.
No, not the near realm, the far one.
The far realm, yeah.
Yeah.
Far realm.
The far one.
Blaze, that's where the far realm is where basically aberrations come from.
Yeah, it's the coastal branch.
Yeah, it's Call of Cthulhu shit.
Yeah. It's not really like the Fiend branch or anything like that, or the Celestial branch. It's like it's that branch that's kind of like a little bit far off. Not really one of those ones that we like outsource all of our work to and everything like that. They just kind of like come in and they do a bunch of stuff, and we're just like, "Whoa, Buster,
It's North Korea.
yeah, calm down."
The IT guys.
Yeah.
Are we going to destroy it or not?
We could destroy it.
Should we?
Well, if we tussle with the head honcho here, I'd rather not have him call in a bunch of reinforcements from God's nowhere.
I tend to agree, especially since we're not really quite sure what exactly something like this is capable of and what their allegiances lie with. Because they could just like kind of do their own thing, and it kind of just ends up not being fun for anybody.
So it's better to divide and conquer, so.
Oh yeah.
Plus, you can just throw your zombies at them.
And he said you said it's a risk to deface it because it's possible to activate it while you're defacing it.
If you try to deface it and
it
you
goes
do
wrong.
it incorrectly, then it can have
Adverse effects.
Yes.
I will relay this information. I'll say you gotta be careful when defacing it though, because if you do something wrong in the thick of it, it can just be a bit topsy turvy.
Well, I'd rather have it activate on our terms rather than the enemies.
Maybe if it activates, we can all be close to the gate. Just run out.
Oh yeah, I guess they can't go through the gate, eh?
Not without a key.
Sweet.
Alright. So where are you guys gonna be? Who's gonna try to ruin this thing?
Yeah. With his 20 Arcana check, would he be able to discern any necessary, like, is he gonna have to roll like a check, like an Arcana check?
Yes, there will be a check. So you have to deface the rune somehow. I would allow either an intelligence or a dexterity. Intelligence to know exactly how to deface it, or dexterity by tracing over particular ways how to get rid of the arcane nature of the runes. I would allow to.
Intelligence is a +2.
Okay.
So I think
But we
I'll
do
go
have a
with that.
super dexterous guy too.
That's true.
Like incredibly fucking dexterous guy. My character doesn't say anything to anybody. I'm just shutting up. But
I kind of like saying this is like, so we have a big scary ring right here. You think anybody over here? Do you think would be good when it comes to defacing these things, but very carefully? I'm spreading the work around here, so like if anybody
everyone's
is like open
head
up for
turns
something-
towards the gray.
Oh fuck! I
No.
forgot you were here.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I got this.
So I'll cast guidance on him.
Alright,
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead.
And-
So you're gonna try to. So you kneel down and you see these runes on the ground. Well, I guess you don't have to kneel down because you're so goddamn short. You like bend over and you take out some. What do you have, like thieves' tools or anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take out your thieves' tools and you're gonna try to like kind of use them to chisel out the rune. Alright, go ahead and give it a shot with
It's a
guidance.
dexterity check.
Just a base dexterity check.
Base
Come on,
dexterity.
buddy.
gotcha.
Come on, buddy.
Dex. Yeah, I would have spoken up sooner. I did not know it was Dex. Where is it? Oh, I just click on like the dexterity.
Yeah, just click on the dex.
And then roll a d4.
D4. Come on.
Come on.
Woo.
Very fucking good.
Yes.
Shit, the DC's 20.
Yes.
Alright. When I saw
Let's
that
go in the
16,
game.
I'm like, oh no. Alright, you perfect. So you manage just to you're going, and as you feel your hand about to slip, some sort of arcane nature that Nesnar gave to you guides your hand as you manage to correct your course.
One
and
of the
scribble out
one of the
those
ghosts
runes.
around me tells me how to properly deface it.
Exactly. There you go.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, that would have been real bad if you failed that. All right,
Funny how that was
perfect.
like the exact same sequence of rolls that I had a little while ago.
Perfect. The thing is, as soon as you finish defacing it, if your detect magic was up, it shuts down, and the runes stop glowing and are just now like kind of dark, etched in carvings onto the floor around this red painted circle that is inactive.
Perfect.
All right.
Very good.
Dumb luck.
I learned today that mind flayers that are actually from the far realm and not from like the Underdark, they look different than mind flayers. The mind flayers on the planet on Toril have morphed themselves to look more human-like so that they can interact with humans better. But like ones from the far realm don't look anything like that. Isn't that fucking freaky to think about?
I did not know that.
What the
cool.
fuck do they look like? Okay, it's inactive.
Guess we're not finding out.
Yep.
All right. It's inactive. You guys are going to wait gate next?
Guess so.
We'll
Alright.
unlock it.
You go and you hold up your key to that gate, and as you do, I'm gonna bring you to another map.
Yay!
Woo!
Yay! Go to another map.
Another map, baby.
One's big.
Right. Ooh, right off the get-go, you guys are gonna see one of these bad boys, huh?
Yep, I figured as much.
It's a dragon.
Ancient black style, yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Who's in the front?
Well,
Who's leading the charge?
Nazar.
I'm kind
Yeah,
of.
I opened the door, so I guess
Nazar
me or
opened the
Dem
gate.
Wolf.
I'd
Probably let Dem Wolf go first, so I could keep an eye with.
Somebody has to
That's
stay
seven.
in the circle to let everybody through.
Yeah, whoever has the key.
Oh
that
yeah,
is
so
attuned
I'd be
to
I'd
that
be
area.
I'd be
I
holding the
don't
door
have a
for
key, so I'd-
everybody.
I'd be one.
All right, so Nazar, you're staying in the back, holding the thing open. Who's after Nazar? Or I guess technically who's first now?
Dem Wolf would have went first, right?
Yeah.
Dem Wolf. All right.
And then
Followed by
Edgar. You said you were going next, right, Edgar?
Sure, yeah.
Edgar's up. Who's after Edgar?
Somebody.
Limgraver.
Zombies, maybe.
Limgrave.
Yeah, I think
Limgrave's
maybe the
up.
zombies and then
Or
Ned
Ned.
afterwards.
All right, we'll do the Ned
Stay in the
zombies.
back, but yeah, Ned zombies in the back seems like a good idea.
Ned zombies in the back. All right, so
I
Limgrave,
just
you're
have to
up
stay
next.
close because I'm on a chain. So I have to stay close.
Followed closely behind by, we'll say then it's Ned. You're next to Limgrave. Prisoner, you're next to Nazar, and in the very back, following up in the rear, is the zombies. All right, cool. So I'll bring you over to this map now. As you see. Oh, you guys are starting the opposite then. All right. You see this room opens up into this massive area that is covered in this artificial feeling grass. You can see it's very the lighting in this room is actually lighter than the rest, as the ceiling kind of glows with an artificial sunlight. And you see a menagerie of trees and shrubbery and small pools all around the place. This particular room, you see trees that grow close together, giving it a look of a very thick forest. And near the pool closest to you, you see look up a beaked creature that looks like a bear, but it has an owl face of sort. And for pretty much anyone who has played D&D for longer than 5 minutes knows this is an owl bear.
Owlbear.
Even I know that.
Owlbear.
Is anybody else's thing black? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I have no vision.
I think I just tokens aren't on it.
I have to turn your token vision on because it was not set up for that, so I will fix that right now. As I go back to the token layer. I'm explaining visions on. Do I just not have daylight on this map?
I can see you fine.
Is all right?
Must be
Those
some
who have
tokens.
dark, but there is daylight in here, so I need to turn the lighting on in the actual thing. Dynamic lighting on. Daylight mode's on, really.
Maybe I'll try refreshing.
I already
Yeah,
did.
you so.
I already refreshed and I didn't get anything.
Okay, yeah, you didn't have vision turned
I
on.
can see now.
Who else can't see?
Me.
Give me a second.
Me.
I'm refreshing to see if it'll fix it.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I can see now.
there we go.
All right, everyone can see?
Yep.
All right, there you go. And you see a single owl bear standing. He would actually, according to the description, be closer, like right there. He was at the pool and he looks up at you.
I run forward and tug on my chain, and I say, hello, hi, hey, sweetheart.
How far,
try to run
how far
through
off
the-
the chain can you get?
I can only get 10 feet.
You can get to right there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're all inside, I'll start walking out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to try to approach this thing as best I can, and I'll look back at Nazar and say, Does it look like it's aggressing us if we walk forward?
It perked up for a second as it watches you. It doesn't look to be aggressive, but it's wary. Maybe make an insight check if you want.
No, that's fine. I just want to be like Nazar. Let me see if I can parlay with this creature.
Are you really trying to parlay?
Yes.
All right. Release.
Okay. I just want to walk forward slowly, and with my arms out, no weapons drawn or anything, and I'll just say, "Hey,
I'll
sweetheart.
cast guidance on him as he goes up.
Hey, sweetheart. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you." And I'm just gonna keep walking up. Do I need to make some sort of check?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of which one.
Can I do animal handling? Because that's what I'm using.
Is
my skills with
animal. Even though
animals.
owlbears are considered monstrosities, I would allow
Yeah.
In Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm trying to use.
Are they really not?
Not in Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate 3.
speak with animals works on it.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to use my skills with animals to try to calm this beast. So I'm just gonna start slowly approaching, and I do this. Oh shit!
You have guidance.
Oh man. You have guidance. But so a total of 9.
That's horrible. I have a +5. I use my
You forgot
inspiration.
to change your face back from the skull.
I'm just approaching slowly with my hands
I'll
out.
tell you what. I'll roll for the owlbear an insight check.
Okay.
And I'll give you the benefit. I'll try to give you the benefit of the doubt here. So
Come on.
insight would be wisdom.
Wisdom. It's not probably not very wise.
Mm.
But way wiser than me.
Man, beats you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What is your intentions? You're really trying to.
Yeah, I'm really trying to calm this thing.
Okay.
I am a murderer, but I love animals.
Okay. It's insight rolled high, so I guess
Whatever you
want
wanna
to
do.
Sense. I'm trying to think of how this would play out if you're. Okay. I'm gonna
haven't approached it. It might
narrate
run
what
away.
exactly happens with regards to the room after you do that,
Okay.
and then we're gonna go into what actually happens next.
Okay.
Because as you enter this room and you make your way, how far into the room do you get as you do this?
I'll probably be on the other side of the lake, like right here.
Right there? Alright. You're within 5 feet of a tree, and so
Yeah.
something's gonna happen. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Me
Oh,
too,
I'm
if
good
I'm
at
right next to him.
Nazar, if you're within 5 feet of a tree, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Saving throw? Good.
Ooh.
Damn!
Nazar, you fail.
I got an 11.
6, 7, 17, you fail. As both of you, as you're like, you walk towards this thing, and your like arms are extended outward, and all of a sudden you feel your feels freeze, and you just stop. And Nazar, you're following him closely, and you just freeze too, as you both become paralyzed. As you end your turn within 5 feet of a tree, and you can't move. And this owlbear now looks at you, it's like, and is going to slowly begin to make its way 5,
Oh,
10,
Jesus Christ, have mercy.
15.
Oh no.
All right.
Hey,
It's gonna
you
get
guys
to
gonna
right
get away
there.
from there?
It's gonna come right
Oh,
up to
no.
you, and it's gonna start to like try to swat out at you and see.
If I move or anything?
Yeah, it's gonna try to swat, and then it's gonna start patting you. It's looking for food. It's hungry, and he thinks that maybe you came to feed it. But you're not moving. Okay, you can make the strength saving throw again, and if you don't offer him food or something to appease him this next turn, he's gonna get mad.
Okay.
Make the strength saving throw again.
I failed.
You're paralyzed. You still can't move. Nazar, you guys are both paralyzed still. Shit. This one's so bad. Sorry, Jay.
It's okay.
As you don't move, he gets angry and he rears
He's
back
gonna
as
attack.
you hear him roar out. I need you all to roll initiative.
Awesome.
There it is.
I scream out, "Don't hurt it!"
You can't do that when you're paralyzed.
Oh, I can't talk. I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, so like we can't even let him know that
Scream in
shit's
your
going
head.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I did really good.
You just gonna stand there?
I did really
All
good.
right, let's roll for these owlbears and see how we're looking.
Owlbears plural.
Oh, did I say? I meant to say owlbears. I didn't mean to say that because the other one's gonna appear right now.
Yeah, I figured as much.
There we go.
All right. So we got owlbear, normal. They just. How many fucking owlbears are in this room? Wait, that doesn't.
55.
There's 20 owlbears, all standing idly with no weapons.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Adger punches one in the face.
There's something wrong set up in the game because there should not be that many owlbears in this room.
Okay. That's
What
good.
does it say?
You'll see. It's supposed to be 5 total, but some of them are these reduced threat monsters. So token layer. Token layer.
Oh my fucking god.
Token layer.
Jesus Christ, have mercy.
Okay. So I need to roll initiative for those guys.
What's an owlbear CR?
Don't worry about it.
Now there's what?
CR? Is it like a 3?
Probably. Pretty
so.
good guess.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Not terrible. All right. Everyone's in initiative order.
Yes. Oh, thank God.
All right. You're up first.
Is it the end of my turn or the start of my turn I make the strength save?
At the end of your turn.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch!
So at the
Alright,
end
so I
of your
gotta do
turn,
it
you
again?
can remake the save.
Fuck me. Come on. What'd I get? I got an 11 again.
11. No, you're still paralyzed, man, dude.
Yeah.
With the +9, man, you're just brutal. Dem
You're gonna
Wolf.
kill my friends.
Damn.
Dem Wolf, you're up.
I guess I don't have any indication that these trees are causing paralysis, right?
Make an insight check
Ooh, okay.
or perception. See if you see what, because you did see them just stop. Now you just saw them stop moving. You don't know why.
The rapier comes out, and I'll charge straight ahead, straight through this
Oh, no, no.
All right. You're gonna start
Brutal.
stabbing out at the owlbear.
Well, he walks past the tree. Does that do anything?
It's at the end of your turn. You make the check.
tree. So I'm gonna recklessly.
Let me double check that. When an intruder ends its turn. Yep.
Okay, reckless attack. 19
19 definitely hits an owlbear.
Fuck.
and 10.
Hey.
10 points of damage. You're raging.
Nope, no rage at this
Nope.
point.
So just 10. No, 10 points of damage. All right. And then a 27. That definitely
27
hits.
for another 9.
All right.
9.
And I'll try and be a good friend here and pivot around this way.
Okay. All right. That's the end of your turn.
I'll end it there.
All right. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh
You
my
feel
god.
your body freeze up as you're moving, and like you're pivoting, and you're like, just stop moving. as
We're
you're
all so strong,
paralyzed.
too.
I know.
I know, man. It's brutal. All right.
I
That's
think
the end
there's
of your
something
turn.
going on with the tree.
Nazdar, you're up. End of your turn. You can make the. You succeed.
Oh,
You become unparalyzed at the end of your turn. Adger, you're up.
Alright. Edgar is going to run.
Oh, these fucking trees. God damn.
For real.
You can say that if you want to stay away from the
20,
trees.
25, 30. 35.
There's no way to get through without walking past the tree. Oh, you have to end your turn near one.
It's at the end of your turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, you go into a pool instead. Fun. All right.
Ooh. 35.
Just fucking with you guys now.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, bro, that's the only spot that's not next to a tree.
Well, I was gonna ask, how deep is this water?
It's let's see.
Because I could run across it if I.
Also, how tall is the ceiling? Is it like a really high pitched room?
So
or
the
these small
pool
trees?
is 1 foot deep at its center. So they're like they seem to be like watering pools. The ceiling is About 30 feet high, and the trees in here are right between 15 to 20 feet high.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
All right. So.
All right. I'm gonna make 3 attacks against this guy.
Damn it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
Sorry. Wait, did it attack?
It looks like it's about to, right?
Oh no, it was rearing up to swipe out at 6717 as he like came over to like expecting food, and 6717 didn't give him any, so he got pissed off.
All right, I'll wait. Yeah.
But Demwolf did
So,
just
yeah,
come
I'm just
in
gonna
and
hit him.
stab at it.
Yeah, he did. That's fine.
I think the
Is
14
it
hits.
13 and a 14 hit?
A 13. Yeah, so a 20, a 13, and a 14, right? That's all of them.
Yep, those all hit.
Yeah, they all hit. So that's
Sweet.
22 points of damage total. This guy.
Jesus.
All right.
I'm just frozen.
6717. You're watching your friend get beat to death in front
I
of you, as he's not
know.
doing too hot.
I'm so mad.
Anything else you want to do with your turn, Edgar?
No.
Alright. The smaller of the owlbears in the back see you guys beating up on its mom and is going to rush forward.
God damn it.
How much movement do they have? Just your regular... Oh, 40 feet. 5... 10, 15, 20... He's gonna move right there. He's going to... Well, I was gonna say right there because there's a tree there. And he's going to attack Demwolf.
Oh.
First he's gonna bite at you with his beak. That's a 23 for 12 points of piercing.
Oh.
And he's gonna claw at you for a 21, which will miss. The other reduced threat owlbear, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can make it. 25, 30. He's going to attack Demwolf as well. A beak and a claw. 17 and a 17, they both miss. The last one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They'll be able to get to you.
Oh.
30, 35. He's going to attack Adger. With a beak. It's a 23.
Yes.
For 7 points of piercing.
Yes.
And a natural 1 with his claw.
No.
Alright.
Ooh, you're a big boy.
Chris, you took 12 points of piercing damage on that turn. And that will end their turn. It'll bring us to the owlbear's turn. So the owlbear... Sorry, 67, 17. He's gonna finish his attack at slashing out at you, which is what he was winding up to do. And you are paralyzed, so this is at advantage. That's a 20 to hit. You catch yourself for 11 piercing damage, and he's gonna claw out at you with his next attack.
I do not have the
Paralyzation is also auto.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Oh, is
That's
it?
I just
Another
wasted
D10 and
so
2d8.
many fucking goddamn
Sorry.
hit dice for nothing, dude.
So we'll do another. What's the first one? Is a D10. So you take 6, and the second one. Okay, 2d8 on that second crit.
Nice.
So it's 17 minus 2. Or 17 plus 2?
Plus
19.
2. Yes.
19.
Oof,
Ouch.
brutal, man. That paralyzation tree sucks. Alright.
Yep.
Or was it 38? Fuck.
Oh, the other owlbear hasn't gone yet. And the other owlbear is going to rush down 5, 10.
They don't really care about the trees, huh?
20. No, anything in this place has been like immunized to the effect of any of the trees. The owlbear is going to attack Adger with advantage. Beak for 23 for 8 piercing. and a 23 for 11 points of pierce or slashing. As these owlbears are just decimating, like, just like swiping. You got 5 fucking owlbears just coming at you guys.
Oh god.
They'll end all their turns. Ned, you're up.
Alright, I think
Called dead in Thay, not, alive in Thay.
true. I'm gonna move up a little bit. And I
thought that was referring to the residents, not us.
I've kind of been waiting for this. I think I'm gonna do my forward
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me explain this for a little bit. Ned steps up to the plate and everything like that, and he this like typically like nice and very off-putting looking undead like skeleton creature essentially. Like you see black ichor kind of like coming from like his eye sockets.
Oh Jesus.
And from like the jaw of his mouth. It's just like kind of like draping, it's just like dripping down onto the floor as you see like this black flame just kind of like flicker from his eyes as he just goes, "Fools! I will turn your flesh into bones and use them to decorate my cubicle!"
Cubicle.
Oh my god, that felt so satisfying.
Man, that's a good ass evil laugh.
That is a good label.
What is
Like-
what is your
Like the Green
forward
Goblin
do?
with that.
So let me pull this up right here.
Okay.
Give me a 1d10 plus my raw hit points. So that'll be 1d10 plus 9.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh fuck, that's good.
That's
19.
really good.
I think that replaces my other temporary hit points. But on top of that, not only can I like frighten my foes whenever I hit them, but I can also turn my attacks to necrotic damage, and I can roll 1 additional damage die.
I do double
when
damage
from
on
necrotic damage.
one of the hits.
So I can like, if one of these hits, I'm gonna
Damn.
like aim at this guy over here.
Which one are you aiming at? The front runner? Okay.
Yeah, the front runner. We rolled that Eldritch Blast. That's a natural 1.
Wow.
So let me try the other one. All that
There we
goes
go.
on.
29, that'll hit.
So I can roll 1 additional damage die. So 10. 10 plus 1d10. That's going to be 20 necrotic
Alright.
damage.
That's just
Nice.
enough to kill him.
Yeah, buddy.
As he lands from attacking 67-17, what does that look like as you kill him?
So like the skull, like the typical like skull that like kind of shoots out from my palm. It's like, like this purple like glowing skull turns into like this black glowing skull, and like it has like this like very deep like almost negative energy to it as it like hits this thing. You see like its skin begin to like shrivel up as it does so, and it
Nice.
just falls down dead.
Nice.
Well, if you're gonna take his bones, I'm gonna take his soul. As I will create a soul trinket.
Shit.
Wait, he's not 30 feet. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, double check that. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, you're good.
You're
good. Jesus.
Let's get it.
Bling. Like a Mario.
I think my zombies kind of moved around with me as well. Or did they still have movement speed?
They're good. I just moved them onto the map at somewhere on there. You can move them wherever you want. If they're just like making their meat shield.
I don't think any of them are gonna be able to get to these guys, but like yeah, they're gonna meat shield it up.
Okay.
I think that's good.
Okay. Well, all but that last one have to go ahead and make that strength saving throw for me. So that's 1, 2, 3. 3 of them have to make strength saving throws.
3 of the zombies.
Yep, reading it like a book. So top,
All right,
top right, bottom left.
Swing saving throws. Let's go. 12, 13, and 10.
They all fail. They are all paralyzed.
Jesus. 13 fails. Fuck.
All right, now that'll end Ned's turn. Limgrave, you're up.
All right, I will draw my short bow for the extra range. And I'll take aim at this guy over here.
Demwolf, you're paralyzed right now too, right? Did you fail?
Yeah, he failed.
Demwolf? Yeah. Alright.
I'm paralyzed.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and make the attack roll.
Yep. And then, yeah, I'll take the steady aim, of course.
Yep. Nice.
21 certainly hits.
Yeah, I don't think you get sneak attack if your ally is incapacitated.
It doesn't matter. He had
Oh,
advantage.
he had advantage.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
you did
yeah,
steady
yeah.
aim, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's 22
So I
points of
guess,
damage.
I guess the advantage rule just overrides it all. Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, you brutalized this fucking baby owlbear, and you just like stab it, and like it catches part of its neck, and like blood starts squirting out of its jugular. As
he
this
knows
baby
where to find the
owlbear cries
firearms.
out in pain.
And then, do I want to move? Yeah, I'll move.
You can't if you did steady aim.
Oh yeah, you can't.
I can't move. That's right.
Right. That's what you lose.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
like
the
your
You're
whole turn.
gravy, dude.
I
You're
got the
good.
range because of the short bow. So
Yeah, you're
we're
good,
chill.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
6, 7, 17. At the end of your turn, you can remake a strength saving throw.
Is it worth using one of my last rages to get out of this?
Can't even rage. You
Can't
don't have an
rage.
action.
Why can't I rage? It's
You're
a bonus
paralyzed.
action. I can take bonus actions.
If anything that takes away your action, it also takes away your bonus action.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. All right. Well, then in that case, I'll just make a strength saving throw. Is that what I need to do? At the end of my turn.
Indeed. Yep.
There you go.
Alright, you're good. You come out of your paralyzation. And as you see,
bastards!
as you see the owlbears being brutalized before you. Alright, that'll end your turn. Demwolf, at the end of your turn, I need you to make a
Strength save.
strength saving throw.
I'm about to flex out of here right now. 18.
18 saves. Also, that one that hit you before, though, that because you were paralyzed when that one hit you, right?
Yeah.
It would have been an auto crit, so you would have taken some more damage. Whatever, I'm gonna have it.
No, it's okay. So I took 12.
let's give him that
So to
damage.
take a 24 instead.
Well, no. What does they do? What do they do on their attack?
What was it, claw or
A
beak?
D10. So
D10, so
it was a
roll
claw
one.
or beak that hit him.
Give me some more. That's fine.
So yeah, it's a D10 anyways. All right, so you take extra 10 points of damage.
Oh.
By the way, from that hit you took earlier. But you break out of your paralyzation.
Ha.
All right,
I need someone else to take some damage, bro. Like,
that's fair.
I'm literally getting
You are the one. Well,
murdered
you're getting brutalized, man.
Yeah.
Nazar, you're up.
Jay runs into the middle of all the enemies. Guys, why am I getting hit so much?
Well, somebody's got to get hit. That's a good point.
I'm just gonna cast Bless on 6717, Adger, and Demwolf.
Okay. All right.
Back away from these trees.
Nice.
You back away from the tree, and you don't have to make that strength saving throw. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what Bless looks like, but I can't think of anything. So, yep.
When
Our,
we come
our
up with it, let
weapons,
us know.
our weapons light up because you're a war cleric.
Yeah,
Our weapons glow, probably.
yeah, like a silver edge, but it's golden light.
Cool.
Adger. Your fists are now radiating with this golden energy, with this, because you don't have a
Nice.
weapon.
Nice.
It's like knuckle tattoos.
Fucking sick. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, all your tattoos are like trimmed in gold.
Sweet.
Cool. They already were, but
Now they extra
it's
You have
glow.
another
now it's
glow
even
in the dark.
glowy. Yeah.
Yeah.
glow in the dark. Hell yeah.
Glowier.
All right. So, Agar's going to crack his knuckles, and he's going to two-finger strike this owlbear right here.
Who fingers? He's gonna
Fingers.
poke it really hard.
Poke it really hard right in the neck. I clicked it. I don't know if it rolled. There it goes. For 6 bludgeoning damage, and it needs to make a Constitution save.
That's a fucking 6.
It is stunned.
All right. Now, what is this guy have a con? He has a. Oh, okay. He only has a +3 to con, so. All right. We'll give him a little of this thing for stun. All right. He's stunned as you punch him in the throat.
And then I'll take my last 2 attacks against this guy.
Okay.
That's a 10 and a 12. Does 12 hit?
A 12. Why can't I see your rolls? A 12 does not hit.
I didn't see the
Okay,
roll.
so he takes 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, make sure you're on the public.
Oh,
It
there it
just
goes.
came up.
Oh,
So 10. You said 10 bludgeoning damage?
yeah, 10 bludgeoning.
Okay. Okay. You punch him in his face.
That's my turn.
It is the owlbear's turn. Let's see. This guy, seeing his mom get slaughtered, is going to angrily. Who killed that owlbear? Was it?
I think it was me.
It was Ned.
Yeah.
He sees the blast. He's going to rampage. 5, 10.
It's not being paralyzed, so you can probably barrel right
He's
through
gonna
them.
overtake them. I mean, I'll make the strength saving throw for the overtake rules just in case. Now,
They automatically fail. They're
Devil,
paralyzed.
They automatically fail.
Devil, if you can take an attack of opportunity on this guy if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the rapier in the game here. Oh,
Natural
yeah.
1.
Natty.
He's gonna barrel through those 2 guys. He's gonna push through that guy, which I'm gonna say that he can
just moved
overtake
to
the
that.
zombie.
Yeah. Who cares?
Fuck, I'm gonna let it happen. And then he's gonna bite at you. With the natural 1. Oh, god damn it.
Stricken by grief.
That's fine. It's a 1 and a 20, and it was the wrong way. And another
No,
natural
man.
1. God bless America. He's so mad. This thing is just
Tears in his
angry.
eyes. Can't see.
Yeah.
Tears are in my eyes too.
He does look
Yeah,
creepy as fuck
animal.
too. So
This owlbear is going to attack at Demwolf
Bring it
with
on.
a beak and a claw.
Nothing.
Motherfucking natural 1, man.
Natty. Natty.
And then this
Nothing but
guy is
net.
going to attack Adger with the beak and a claw. Jesus fuck, nothing. Right?
Claw
17
hit.
doesn't hit? Claw hits.
Yes, it does.
Alright, you suffer 12 points of damage as the baby owlbears just start slashing out crazily at you threes. Alright.
It was about to smash your jug, but you move the jug out of the way and take the damage instead of the jug getting damaged.
All right.
That guy
Whoa.
is stunned. So can I make the saving throw at the, or I just add until the end of your turn, right?
Right.
Yeah, my turn.
That's his turn. Ned, you're up.
All right. So this thing's kind of in front of me. I think I'm gonna have my zombies. So like zombies are prone right now. They can just like get up and just move.
No, they're incapacitated. They're paralyzed. They're not doing anything until the end of your turn.
This guy as well, or
No,
No,
that
not
guy's
this
good.
guy.
that guy's
good.
fine. No,
yeah, the ones
he's
with the
one outside.
markers.
That is my character sheet. I meant to do the zombie sheets. Let me slam against this boy.
Alright.
Let me grand slam big style.
I'm pretty sure 15 hits on the owlbear, right? Yep, that hits. So 4 bludgeoning.
4 bludgeoning. How's he look?
Like he's about to die.
This
Oh my
zombie's
God.
gonna go over next to it.
Yeah, 3 bludgeoning.
Alright. How does your zombie kill this owlbear?
The zombie kills him.
The
Okay.
motherfucker has 3 hit points left.
Oh wow. Okay. So like, even though like 3 of the zombies are kind of like incapacitated and they're like not doing their due diligence, they're not like working their full credit at this point. Like 2 zombies end up managing to like step up to the plate. They're able to like do the work that Ned requires them to do, and they just slash the zombie until he dies.
They just could crawl all over it.
Slash
bite
the
it.
owlbear until he dies, essentially.
Owlbear, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like
Tired of
scratching
delegation,
at its-
just
scratching at its
take the
tough skin
initiative.
until it like reaches flesh, until it like reaches like flesh and bone.
Awesome.
And then with that done, Ned, still in his dread form, like does his like evil laugh as he just goes towards this way. He goes, "I'll cancel your 401k for you."
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Everyone in the room takes 3 psychic damage for that.
God smites you.
He's gonna shoot this guy.
Go for it.
I'm vulnerable.
Eldritch Blast 2 times.
You have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage, so that's
I
your
do?
first roll.
Okay,
so
so
the
22,
first one-
and now
your
roll the
first
second one at
First
advantage.
one was 22, and then 29.
22 and 29, they both hit.
Okay, so 7.
Okay.
And then 11, I'm going to roll for the second one, 1d10, 4. So that's going to be 15 necrotic damage, 15 plus 7 necrotic damage.
Yeah, got it all. Alright,
Roll, Oh, never mind.
Yep, he's good.
Alright. He took a lick there, but he still seems to be doing okay.
Hold on, because I got something else here.
Something about being frightened, right?
Yeah, frightening.
What's the save?
I think he's just frightened till the
He
end of
needs
his
to make
next
a
turn.
wisdom saving throw. Yep, he's frightened of me.
Alright, so he can't make, he can't move closer to you, and any attacks against you are at disadvantage.
It's like, oh no,
No,
I'm
he
on
can
the
fucking
phone,
move
okay.
anyways, he's goddamn stunned. Alright. Ned, that's your turn?
Turn.
At the end of your turn, the 3 zombies can try to make strength saving throws if they want.
Right. Let me roll for those guys. Strength saving throws.
Roll for them guys.
15.
Success,
8, and
fail,
6.
fail. Alright, so this guy snaps out of it.
Cool.
Alright, that's your turn. Limgrave, you're up.
All right. I will do another short bow attack with advantage on this guy.
Nice.
Okay. 13 just hits.
Oh,
Nice.
All right, there it is.
18 plus 6 is 24. Man, you fuck him up good. He's bloodied.
All right, then I will use one of my actual Wells of the Grave uses, which I don't know if, I haven't used one yet, to get this guy right next to him that I can see.
Okay. You gotta move 5 feet out to see that guy, I would say, but that's fine.
Oh, it's just because I could see him on roll 20, so I thought it was fine.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can see, yeah, if you can see him on roll 20, it's fine. I just.
Because, there's like another one that's cut off.
Cool.
Yeah, so you're trying to do the one that's cut off a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's just this one who I can see most of him. It's just like the tiny edge of
You're
the.
good.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Okay. All right, cool. Then that's 3d6 necrotic. Where is he? There it is. As souls form around me, rather than exploding from a coin this time, and or I guess the soul from the. I guess the way it would work is the soul from the one that got hit. Some of it gets like diverted towards him.
All right.
I think it makes more sense if it comes off me. Now I'm thinking
yeah.
about it, because there's like ghosts following me.
That's sick.
That's what we'll do. All right. Yep. That's the turn.
All right then. Next up in the turn order would be 67, 17.
All right.
And
I'm not paralyzed.
You're not paralyzed anymore, so you can finally see and make an action as these things get brutalized.
Okay, well, I'm real upset that y'all have been killing my friends. So I'm going to scream out something like, "Leave them alone!" And I'm gonna run and try to tackle Dumb Wolf.
Motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing?
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
I wanna knock him prone. as
What a
part of
menace.
my attack action. So it's a contested athletics.
It's
check.
a yes.
Yeah.
Goddamn double Asian.
I got a 24.
For the army.
24.
Come on.
On my sheet, this is only +1, but I think it should be +5 based on what I have in D&D Beyond here. But I don't think it's enough.
It still wouldn't be enough even if it was a
21.
+5. So you are knocked prone.
I tackle him and knock him prone.
I'm so caught off guard by this.
And then, I really want to stab him, but I won't. I will just use my second attack to tackle this guy.
This is your prone. All right.
Do you want to
You
take an
get-
attack of
Even
opportunity
if
on
you're
me?
no,
prone,
he
you can still
already
take
did.
an attack of opportunity. Oh, you know what? He
Oh,
did.
yeah.
He doesn't have
He already
reaction.
did.
Yeah! I'm gonna
Alright, so
tackle
you're
you
gonna-
now.
You're gonna go attack. You're gonna try to tackle Agger.
knock him prone. Yeah, knock Agger prone.
All right, contested athletics versus athletics or acrobatics,
or
right?
Acrobatics if you want.
I will choose acrobatics.
25.
Fuck.
Man, I'm rolling good.
You are rolling with some vigor now.
I gotta roll pretty damn high. I clicked it. Bitch.
Oh, you just succeed. Not just you succeed.
Oh there! What the
Just
fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh, 27. The 30 was pretty high.
Very-
Oh wait, you get a I get bless on
No, yeah, that's just attack rolls.
attack rolls. Okay, so he only got
Oh.
You only got a
27.
27.
Which still beats your
I thought it was-
25.
5, 4, 7, 6,
put it on
5, 4. No, you got a 24.
I got 27.
27 plus 3.
Oh, yeah,
27.
that's not a critical. Yeah, you're right. That's a 24. It's
No,
just-
no,
No,
it's 20
27 plus 3.
plus 3. I see.
The plus 3 was the D4 that I
You
rolled.
add it on, so it's 27, 28, 29, 30.
But I'm not supposed to do that.
Yeah, his acrobatics is
forgot.
plus 7, and he rolls a 20.
Right.
Yeah,
I got it.
correct.
I got
so
it.
it is 27. So,
Yeah.
so you do succeed.
Yeah, you do succeed. And I'll just say, something like, leave them alone! They haven't done anything wrong! They're just starving!
I hope your
Alright.
con save is good.
You're welcome.
Shit, that's a
That is your 2
Turns.
attacks. So
Yeah.
that's
You're
your
welcome
turn.
to feed yourself to them.
Demwolf, you
Yeah.
are prone after 6717 just threw you to the ground.
It's pretty much a waste of a turn. Like, you can just get up.
half
Hey,
my
staying
movement
in
to get up,
character, man.
and the rest of my movement to go and tackle prisoner 67. Motherfucker.
Oh man.
Yo,
It's
there's
fucking you
3.
guys.
You can do that when there's like 1 left.
you go and you
I'm
attack him.
seeing red right now. I got fucking blindsided with that one.
Yeah.
I think
Alright, go ahead.
to get an attack of opportunity.
Well, it depends on where
no.
you go.
Yeah, if you go
just
there,
like-
you're good.
Okay. So what are we doing?
Whatever you want.
Contested strength, athletics.
All right, I go. Oh, again!
He beat you.
You can do it again.
Yeah, you can try again.
You motherfucker! I'm doing it
You can
again.
also rage for advantage if you really want
Oh no!
Oh, hold up. Let me
Ooh.
20
roll again.
versus.
roll again.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, you're standing strong.
We start fighting. It's not even like you try to tackle me. It's like you try to tackle me, and I just hold up one of my swords and throw your sword aside, and now we're just infighting. Basically, going back and forth, just infighting.
Here's the PvP.
Yeah.
Demwolf, you might want to move up 1 square.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Move up 1 square. Stay away from the tree.
Yeah, there we go.
No,
no,
not that way.
For attack of opportunity. You don't want to be by the tree, right? So you gotta
Oh,
move
right,
up. So.
right.
Yeah, you don't want to end within 5 feet of a tree, basically, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
I got you. I got
Right
you.
there's perfect. Yeah.
Alright, that's your turn. Cesar, you just see people turning on each other in your party. What are you gonna do?
All right, he's clearly not going to be useful this fight. Demwolf, can you control yourself?
you can control him,
Lockdown.
I freeze up. I can still
Face
tackle
first in the puddle.
motherfuckers.
Do you like
Yeah, you can just
armless
like deck them.
tackle?
Disadvantage.
And then
Yeah, so what we talked was it basically applies the restraint condition minus the movement aspect of it.
Well, I'm just saying I don't have arms right now. Like I can't draw my weapons. I can't use my weapons. I can't use my arms. I basically don't have arms right now.
Alright, fuck it, we're gonna risk it. I am going to swing down on this owl bear in front of me. My flail for 15 points of damage.
Alright, that'll do it. How do you kill that guy?
Oh, fuck.
Noble end for a noble creature. And I'll just swing into the side and like cave its skull in.
Oh, God.
And then
The
gotta
weapon is so badass, dude.
yeah.
I wanted a chain weapon too. I was thinking about it.
And then I will. Oh, damn, I'm still within 5 feet out of the tree, but at least it's not 2 trees. And then I'll go there and end my turn.
That ends your turn? Alright, end of your turn. I need that strength saving throw from you.
Fuck me!
You are once again.
All are no longer blessed.
Really?
I can't pick
Paralyzed
on your character.
breaks
so-
concentration.
That's not
What
good.
is it now?
I believe you.
I think so.
Good to know.
I think anything that incapacitates you breaks it.
I would say roll with it for now. We'll double check.
An incapacitated can't take actions or reactions,
You
paralyzed.
gotta look under concentration.
I think I read something about that
I
Jeremy.
mean, that
Crawford
sounds
said
about right. That sounds about right to me.
Concentration is right here.
Being
Some spells are
incapacitated, you lose your spell.
Yep,
Lose
you are
concentration
no
on a spell
longer
if you're
blessed.
incapacitated.
Whoever is blessed, you are no longer.
Nice.
Alright, this is our little end your turn. Edgar, you're up.
All right, Edgar's up. He is going to assess the situation. Was going to attack old 67, but he is now looking very restrained.
I am.
So I'm gonna turn around and assess these owl bears. Which one of these guys or girls is looking worse for wear?
One on the left.
One on the left. All right, they gonna get it.
Yeah, the one on the left is very bloody.
Me and Demwolf are just punching each other in the face.
Well, you're like, your arms are stretched, you're just like doing like this number.
Oh yeah. I'm
Seven's
headbutting.
exactly,
I'm
yeah.
headbutting.
Yeah, no, the 7's exactly what you need to kill. Man, you guys are rolling exactly what you need a lot this fucking game.
It's also rolling really shitty a lot.
Yeah, we are.
That's fair.
All right.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna turn around. I'm not gonna do it. I'll attack him normal.
The owlbear, just for clarification?
Yeah, the other one.
Just making sure.
Gotta make sure.
Good call. Sorry, yeah, that's 18 for 6 bludgeoning.
They're stunned. Is this advantage because of it?
Yeah, that's why
yeah.
I rolled twice.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so-
you only have one attack.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't click advantage, so I just.
Alright, so 6 points of damage then. Alright, he takes 6 points of damage. He's still alive.
And then he gets unstunned at the end of his turn, right?
Yes, he is.
Alright, he is unstunned as your turn comes to an end.
Let me have it.
Alright, yeah, no, he's coming back at you. You, pissed him off good. That's an 18
It's fuck.
Damn
for
right.
13
Woo.
and a 12.
No.
Well, alright, so the 18 hits as
Ooh.
he bites out at you. Managed to connect.
I just
but
stick
the
my
claw does
arm
not.
up.
Good thing he's not flanking with 67.
Big old bite out of it.
Yeah.
I'm 17. Are you considered an ally right now?
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm fucking with
He's
you.
incapacitated.
Alright.
It doesn't count.
No,
Let's
I'm not
see.
incapacitated. I'm still a wild monster, even though my arms are useless.
They're wild beasts. They're not smart enough to run. Ned, you're up.
Well, I had like a good thing for this. Oh yeah, I remember. I will find your death certificate for you. This is a fun character. I'm gonna shoot twice with Eldritch Blast of it.
Alright. 25 certainly hits.
For both of them.
25, 13, and 10. Ooh,
And
so
one
close.
extra.
That'll do it
9.
then. That'll
There
do
we
it.
go.
With the 9, that kills him.
Yeah, necrotic energy again, like another 2 more like dark energy skulls just like go into it, and like withers, essentially kind of like imploding in on itself essentially.
Alright. With all of them dead. With Ned imploding the bones, the last one on himself with necrotic energy.
Jesus.
That'll bring us to the end of that.
I kneel
Like
over
you
its
see like
corpse.
the evil like this like evil like crazy Ned that's like pouring black ink out of his skull. He's just going like he just like barfs up the rest of the black ink and he just says like oh well, that was a good fun, guys.
Bit too much at the office Christmas party.
Boy, I a little bit too much.
The office troll tide party.
Every now and again you gotta let loose, you know.
I nuzzle into the side of it. It's the mama bear's dead body.
The mama bear is bloodied and not moving.
Damn it.
No, so
Can I
yeah,
pull-
you're still paralyzed. Shit.
Can I pull Nazar away from the?
Sure, you
Alright.
move over, you grab him, and you pull him out, and so that at the end of your next turn, then you are no longer paralyzed.
Give him a hand with that.
Fucking trees.
Fucking trees.
Alright.
So, does your guy normally like attack things that's like friendly to him? Cause like
I turn my head towards you really fast, and you see I have my face begins to warp, and it to this like black-skinned, red-haired dwarf, but my head is engulfed in flame as I like take on the visage of an Azure, and so I'm like this black-skinned dwarf with my head on fire, and I turn towards you with glowing red eyes. And I say something like, you know, why? I had this all under control.
yeah.
was about to eat
What was
you.
it?
You know that would kill at the Halloween costume party.
I wasn't talking to you there, pal.
Oh, sorry.
was talking to your-
I'll back off now.
No, he's talking to me.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him.
Listen, you've seen what he can do. He's useful. We just gotta direct that energy somewhere.
Oh yeah, like a little kid, right?
I
I've seen
jump
this
up
before.
and I headbutt you. You probably block me though, because you're a badass.
Jump
yeah.
out of the way.
Yeah. You just redirect me and I splash into the puddle face first.
This is useless.
Uh,
Let's keep going.
Yeah. I'll take a
Clean
swig.
some shit off like this is a bird bath for an orc.
I don't know if there's much way around these trees.
Well, it's as
Don't
long as
end
you
your
don't
turn there,
end
one.
your turn there, then you're okay. So you can move within 5 feet. Just whenever you take whenever every 6 seconds, you have to just be away from the tree.
I'm just going like cover to cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a way that you guys can move through.
What do we see over here?
Yeah. So as soon as you guys get there, I will read it.
I come along.
Yeah. So
slowly
you guys should all be able to make your way over to that area where Demwolf made right here in the middle. I would say. I'll come here and I'll read out what you see. You see a clearing in the middle of which is a pool that glows with a pale yellow light. to the north of this pool, you see turf give way to a group of stones in the floor that you recognize as a black gate. Next to the gate is a contact stone.
So, in order to activate the contact stone, you have to touch the key to the thing.
Correct.
Like directly touch the key.
Yeah, like touch.
With your arms.
Yeah, but like if I have it tucked away near my chest, if I just like put my chest up to it, will it work?
You can do so inconspicuously without raising attention. Like I said, like it's not like it's not a subtle effect. Like the roots touch and there's like a glow effect where like the two glyph keys. So it'd be hard to do it subtly.
That's fine. I don't do anything.
Especially with somebody with an item called the Rod of Alertness.
You're just gonna step into the glowing pool.
Oh shit! Did you step into the pool?
Oh, that's a glowing pool? I
Yeah.
didn't
Oh
realize
yeah,
that was
it is.
different.
It's glowing a pale yellow color.
No, then I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so y'all are gonna activate the keys or whatever, sync them up.
Yep.
Alright, so if you move over there, then you can touch the stones together, and whoever does so can attune your key to a area called the Forest of Weakness.
Ooh. Done.
So me and Demwolf are taking this.
Yeah, I got one.
I got it.
Before we
gotta
get
remember.
into anything too gnarly, I'm gonna take a big old swig of my jug, and I'm gonna regain 27 hit points.
What?
Ooh.
Open hand.
Great, give me a strength saving throw.
Alright.
Move away from the tree.
Yeah.
Strength.
I'm joking. No, I'm just move away from the tree. Like you don't want to end your turn within 5 feet. Don't stand within 5 feet of a tree.
That one. Okay.
Any tree in this entire area has this aura around it that you now recognize. Like you see it, like it's kind of like got these spores kind of coming off it or something like that. It gives it
No,
this
I
effect.
automatically assumed there was another enemy or something.
Can I investigate this pool?
Sure.
What do I know anything about it? What like why is it glowing?
I mean, it's glowing because there's some sort of magic in it. Now you can
Yeah.
give me
I'll,
some
let's
sort
do a
of
detect magic.
check.
From
Can I
my
make an
rod.
Arcana
Good old
check
detect.
as well?
Sure, yeah. Jay, if you want to give me an Arcana check, and Ned, if you want to give me an Arcana check, and you detect magic comes out, and 13, yeah, no, 13, can't really discern what it does. 18, it seems to... Seems to be some sort of... What kind of... abjuration magic, and that's exactly what you pick up to with your detect magic. Is this pool is radiating abjuration?
I kneel down and touch it.
You touch it? Okay.
Yeah, with my knees.
With your knees. All right. Your knees sink into it. Effect.
Nothing. I lean my head down and I drink it.
You drink it. All
Yeah.
right. You take a drink from it, and
thirsty.
your insides feel warm as the water like goes on, and it turns into this nice, soothing feeling.
Yeah.
And you gain the benefit of a greater restoration or a lesser restoration.
Oh,
if
that
you need
doesn't
either
do
of them.
shit. Let's see.
No? All right. If you
Maybe
have any
not.
element that would help that, then you can do that.
Let's see.
But if not, then no, nothing else happens.
Well, we should get some for all these goddamn trees.
It cures his long-term madness.
Yeah,
Just throw 'em in there.
Does greater restoration heal long-term madness? I'm gonna say no.
I'll take some of that.
You go and you drink from the pool.
Well, I mean, no. Well, Did you say anything?
No.
Probably not. Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I just drink some water. I'm thirsty.
Don't go any further.
I got 2 gates here. I can see. You don't know which way we're trying to go? To the Forest of Death or the Forest of Recovery?
Recovery, please.
I vote not death.
I vote recovery as well.
Well, we should at least see what death has to offer.
My time will come.
I figure we want to go to death before recovery because we're gonna need it after death.
It's true.
I mean, I've been doing pretty all right with the whole death thing, actually.
Unless it's like an Iceland, Greenland thing, and the Forest of Death is really nice, and the Forest of Recovery is filled with like undead.
That's what I was just looking at. Like, there's no way that the Forest of Death doesn't have some sort of, bonus in there.
Trick
right?
to it. Yeah, I will
Well, you got
stand
the
up.
Forest of Weakness, and he just drank from a pool that gave him the benefit of a greater restoration. So
If you're weak, you should go there.
I stand up and I'll turn to the rest of you as you're discussing where to go next, and I'll say, I'll like point to a spot on my back, and there's like words written on my back, and I'll speak it as I'm touching it, and it says, "Thou shalt be brave and feel no grief. Death is long and life is brief."
What did you touch?
A tattoo on my shoulder that has scripture written on it. I got scripture written all over my body. I say that, and you assume that I mean let's go to the death place. I lied. I lied. My guy likes death.
I mean, it's certainly influential. In some weird, twisted fashion.
Well, if we go through death, we'll end up in Gollum Laboratories. It sounds like a pretty neat place, I guess.
Oh yeah, so they
Look
have
at the map.
they have a key attuned to a black gate in this room. Does that
Yes.
activate the white gates around here? It does.
Any white gate that is attached to this area you can move through. Yep.
Right. So we'd have to find another one in the Forest of Death to get to the Iron Golem Foundries or whatever.
Yeah. With that, you can get back to the Far Realm, sis. You can get to the Golem Laboratories, or you can go to the Ooze Grottos if you find somewhere in the Forest of Death.
Let's go to the Forest of Death. I only have
All right, I'm sold.
40 out of 90 hit points. Let's go.
You all make your way towards the White Gate to the north end. If you all kind of don't push yourself where you are, but don't go any further than where Adgar is, right? That kind of little bisector line right there. So I can read what you guys see. As you guys leave the area that the owlbears had huddled up in, and this kind of, what did I say, like a clearing or a grotto of sorts where this pool was, you see an area that resembles a tranquil meadow dotted with a few trees. So there's like kind of low grass, few trees, a couple of shrubbery in there.
Bring us a shrubbery.
Bring us a shrubbery. And you begin to notice on the ground some sort of tracks.
Mm-hmm.
And those who are familiar with the countryside, who have lived in the woods, or ever hunted in their life, would recognize them as some sort of deer or elk or something like that.
Cool.
We don't see anything.
I say we go this way. Free souls.
Which way the tracks seem to be going?
They just kind of go all around the room.
Oh, like walking around.
Yeah, like just something like just like it's
Do
been
I
kind of
s-
meandering around.
Do I see anything hiding around here?
Make a perception check.
I'm going to cast See Invisibility.
21.
See invisibility doesn't bring anything up. Something.
Oh, there's no range on that.
Wow. Yeah, and you can see
As
the
you can see.
aerial plane. That's cool.
Oh, fuck. What are those around you?
Limgrave.
The Limgrave.
Alright. Now you don't see anything, but you do begin to hear something coming from this meadow area.
Mm-hmm.
Coming from the trees.
Mm-hmm.
You hear like something in pain, like an animal going.
Oh my god.
Like an animal in pain of sorts.
Do I got a 21. Do I know where it's coming from pretty much?
It's coming from the 2 trees to the top of the room and 2 of the trees to the bottom of the room.
I'll go to the ones that I'll rush off to the ones that's closest to me.
That would be the one at the top of the room, bottom of the
Whichever
room.
one's closer. Whichever
Alright,
one's
you
closer.
begin to rush that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, from where you're at, I would say probably that top tree. You hear one coming from like this tree right here, per se. Right?
Okay. Well, I run forward until I see something.
Alright. Man. You're doing
Are you
that.
on
What
the
is everyone else
chain?
doing?
Oh,
Am I-
I'm coming with him.
Once I get 10 feet away, do you stop me? Or you run with?
Yeah, I'll go up
I'm not stopping you. I'm just coming with.
Okay. Alright.
If you want to
Hey,
hang out
quick,
by a tree,
before
I'll let you
you-
get paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we move? Can we walk up closer now?
Yeah, I just want to try to do the same thing I did before, where it's like if it's an animal, I want to like take care of it.
Yeah, well, it sounds like an animal in pain.
Yeah, I want to find it and take care of it.
Alright, you're rushing. What's everyone else doing as he's rushing forward?
Yeah, I'm trying to make out what it is that he's rushing toward.
Taking in. You hear the noise too. Like after like a second, like after he heard it, it started to like kind of like a chorus started to enter into the room where you just heard like pained animal sounds.
Okay.
If you want to check, you can make an insight check to see if you can see what's going on.
Perception check, you mean?
Like, everyone can hear them.
Insight or
perception.
perception?
Perception if you want to try to see something, but you know something's there. So yeah, perception would if you want to see what's there.
He's saying like insight if you like know what's going on, like what is it?
Right. Or yeah, something like
I'll
that.
do insight.
Or a nature check.
Never mind.
No.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. I want to find this creature, so I'm gonna take whatever movement I gotta take to get to where the source
That's
of
fine.
this
You
is.
can get all the way there, so
Wherever I need
within
to
5
be.
feet of the tree. I would say right there is probably enough. All right. What's everyone else? Where's everyone else during this time?
I'm attempting to track this beast so I can take its soul.
Okay.
Fuck
So you're
you.
going with him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
I-
doesn't know a thing yet.
This might be ridiculous, but I'm really trying to like look and see if I can see anything.
Make a perception check. See if they rolled pretty high on stealth, but they kind of want to be found. Nope. You don't see anything.
Is everybody where they want to be?
Is everyone where they want to be? Because we're about to kick something off.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ned's in his like fucking Mr. President box, surrounded by Secret
Let's get
Service.
down, Mr.
Get down, Mr.
President.
President.
That should be good, yeah.
Okay. You're trying to look through Agar, but you can't see anything. But you do hear this noise.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 17. You get to this tree,
Yeah.
and it's a low hanging tree, almost like a pine tree of sorts, right? And you start to like pull back, or like you stick your head in the branches.
Yeah.
And initially, you're greeted with a face that looks like an elk of sorts.
Uh-huh.
And then you look at it and you realize that was the thing that was making the noise. And you
Yeah.
look at it and it has a weird amount of teeth.
Oh Jesus.
And red eyes and like
God.
hooves, but it's hunched over and it grins and it smiles as you see
Please show me a picture of this thing.
This thing.
Oh, what is that?
Man.
It's a Lucrata.
Spawn of Inagu.
And I need you all to roll initiative as this thing
God
smiles
damn.
and it's about to swipe out at you guys.
This thing hid from me.
It rolled
God.
a 25 on stealth.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, these are fiends.
Do the people by the trees need to make strength saves?
Jesus Christ, have mercy.
Should have tried
Actually,
for
well, at the
perception
end of their
check.
turn, so because we're just kicking off initiative now, not quite yet, but let me put them on the layer as these guys all are about to burst forth in the tree.
Damn.
They have an ability, so if you guys aren't familiar with the Lucrata, I've never heard of them until this, but they use Mimicry to lure people to their domain
that's
and then
cool.
eat them as they come in.
Well, that worked on me.
Usually it does like pain humans, but I knew for a fact that if I used the pain animal sound that I could get 67, 17
You did.
Nice.
You definitely did.
Alright, let's see what they roll on their initiatives.
Did I roll?
11, I need to put up an initiative thing.
no,
Shit.
yeah.
Alright, go ahead and then if you guys like your initiative that you guys got, go ahead and put it in there.
Okay.
It worked.
Well, mine's already in there.
Why is it not sticking my fucking Lucrata in there?
Damn.
Maybe they decided not to go when they're just letting us go peacefully.
Yeah, that's not the case at all.
What? Come
Fuck
on.
these guys.
Alright.
I
If
say,
everyone's in there.
yeah, I say,
Ned,
oh,
what's
it
your
is
what's your
not
dex?
wounded.
Oh, yeah. Ned, what's your dex, Ned?
Ned?
My dex is,
Alright.
I think, +1. Yeah.
Alright. Adger, you're. Oh, wait, you're 14, Adger. You probably have higher than a +2 dex, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you go before the Lucratus. Cool. Alright.
I imagine I get released.
Are you gonna fight us or these things?
I don't know.
I don't answer, but it looks like this thing's about to attack me. I start backing up slowly.
Keep
Release
your eye
me.
on you.
Release me.
I assume self-preservation will win the day. Release.
Okay. You release me.
Alright, you
And-
released.
I start my turn by
Where's Dem Wolf?
Like 20 feet away from me.
I attack the thing.
Alright, you attack the Lucrata.
All right.
Go
here
ahead
comes
and make your
voltage.
attack roll.
Oh,
you're
not
not
blessed.
blessed
Not
anymore.
blessed. Sorry. So just 23.
23, that definitely hits.
Okay, all 15 of that damage.
Minus 15 points of damage. Alright, right off the get-go, you strike it across its chest, and it fucking hurts him.
Yeah. Yep. Good. I'm gonna do it again. 14.
14 just hits.
Nice. All that damage.
18. Alright, he takes
And
it all.
then bonus action. 17 for 10.
Alright, you fuck him up good right off the get-go.
Nice.
You still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. But you slashed out 3 times, and he's on the cusp of being bloodied from that. That was a lot of damage.
All right. I'll duck out and run over to here.
Alright, well, you know he's doing his...
Give it to me.
We have to bite on this. Because he was waiting for you as you tried to turn him around. He's gonna
Yeah, he was
swipe
about to
out
get
at
me
you. That
anyways.
says 12.
He misses.
Alright, you managed to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Just in time as this thing like bears down on the head, like the spot where your head just was, where you stuck it into the pine tree. Like, get it out of there. Alright, that'll end your turn. Demwolf, you're up. As you see these things all start to emerge from the trees, coming out at you guys. Ready to feast on your flesh.
Fuck. 5, 10. Okay, we'll do a little dip and doodle. I'm gonna move in here and attack twice recklessly.
Okay.
26.
A 26 hits, so that... Are you raging right now?
Not raging, so just 7 damage.
Alright.
And 22.
That definitely hits.
Another 6 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna back up one square.
All right, he's gonna swing out at you in a second as soon as I refill my page. Because I had a good run there, man. I had like a full like hour where it didn't like glitch out on me.
Yeah, same.
All right, I'm back in. He's gonna swing out at you. But you're gonna do a bite too. I like the bite attack. That's me 10. That's not gonna hit you.
Jump out of the way.
All right. Yep. That'll end your turn. Nazar, you're up.
Right. Going to 5, 10, 15,
Oh my god, that bite thing is
20.
nasty.
And then
Want to score one critical with that.
take a swing on this guy.
Okay. 27, yeah, that'll hit him, and that's what?
Yeah, 15 damage.
Points? Oof, man, he's hurt. He's hurting good.
And then these guys are pretty strong.
I'll if it's a free action, I want to shout out. Are we fighting these things, or are we getting the hell out of here? Just saying.
I'm holding my bloody body.
Which
and
way
I'll-
are we going?
Go ahead.
Okay,
I actually
yeah.
agree.
Forest of Death is right up here, so yeah. Everybody make your way up here. I'll keep them distracted.
Right, that's your turn. Lemgrave, you're up.
There's a boy right in front of me. I will shoot my crossbow at him.
Alright, do you have a crossbow
disadvantage?
expert?
I do.
Oh,
You do have a
sweet.
crossbow expert. Nice, okay, you're good then.
Jesus Christ, man.
The normal
This
attack
guy's a
at 22.
fucking beast.
Right?
Did somebody help you
22?
make this
Yeah,
character, man, or did
22
you make this on your own?
Did
you really-
He went on like the D&D Reddit forum. It's like, build the most broken character you
No,
can.
I
This is what they
honestly-
stat out. You
I
know?
literally just thought the what do you call it? The Phantom was cool, but what do you call it? When I was picking out my like magic items and stuff, I was talking to Brendan, and we had like a list of all of them in front of us.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This character
Alright.
is very well built, G.
And,
I'm
like, the
real
feats,
proud of
too.
you, bud.
All
Real
right,
proud
go
of you.
ahead and
Yeah, so I'm also gonna. Did I mention I was gonna move out of the way, and he can take an attack on me?
You can
Oh,
bonus
make
action
damage.
well,
disengage.
do your damage first.
Do your
This
damage.
guy's real low on
Oh,
health.
my
You might
bad,
kill
my bad.
him. Yeah, no, that's
And you
enough
would
to kill
get
him.
sneak attack
sneak
too.
attack, too.
Yeah, but
No,
doesn't
but if
matter.
that's
It doesn't matter. Point
I
blank
just forgot.
kill this fucking dude.
Nice.
Boom, headshot him.
Nice.
So yeah, I see 6717, like get the hell out of there, and then
Yeah.
Nazar run in. I can't see him for like a second, but then once he pops his head out, it's like right in front of me. And I just quick draw.
All right.
What a badass.
Now you can
badass.
move if you want.
I'll stay
Oh, you know
right.
what? Nazar, I need a strength saving throw from you at the end
Oh
of your
yeah,
turn.
that's
sorry.
right. That's right.
Nice.
All right, you're good.
Yeah.
All right, Limgrave, are you moving?
We'll stay for now.
All right, I need a
Well,
strength
get
saving
away
throw
from that
you.
tree. Yeah, get away from that tree. You
Oh,
would
the
know better.
tree.
Yeah, you would
wanna
know
move
better.
away. You don't want to end within 5 feet of a tree in this area.
You would
Yeah,
know
it's
better.
hiding
Oh,
under
yeah,
the
yeah,
token.
I see. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll move like here.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. Nad, you're up.
All right, so my zombies can't really get into attacking range of any of these guys, but what they can do is use their bonus action to, not their bonus action, their action to dash and just like cover these guys over here. Like 2 of them are going over here with their dash action. This guy's going over here, and I think this guy going over range? Yeah. These guys are basically just dashing, I should say right now.
Okay, so you're not actually moving.
Yeah.
What's the
And
last one doing?
This guy's just gonna like come over with me, and I'm just going to shoot at this guy with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
And then you got to move away from that tree when you're done.
Yep.
Come join the rest of us up north.
31, 29.
Ooh, 31.
With a 10.
Eldritch Blast.
22 force damage.
Nice.
I'm not my former dread, so that's just how it is.
All right. That hurts him good, but he's still up.
Alright, I'll move back away from that tree. So will this zombie.
Okay.
Am I far enough away? Or should I move
Yeah,
back?
you're
that's
good.
good. All right.
Yeah, but we're also trying to get out of here if you want to move up.
We are trying to leave
Toward the
without
door.
killing these things.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll move up a little bit more. I think.
So you
I think
move
we can
like,
get to
you have to
there.
get like 10 more, 10, 15. Yeah, you can move up to like right that square right there. That's good.
Cool. There we go.
Alright.
That's good. That's good.
All right, I need strength saving throws. We have 4 zombies that are by those 2 Lucratas.
Sure thing. 6.
Fail,
Sweet.
fail, success,
20.
fail.
7.
So all but the one that is right, yep, that one succeeds, the rest fail. They're all stunned. Sorry, paralyzed.
Ugh.
All right.
They're just there to be in the way.
They're about to get wrecked.
I'm just making sure you guys are safe. These guys.
Noble
Oh, yeah.
sacrifice.
Well, yeah, it was a good sacrifice because they're
Everybody
not.
get fucked up.
Yeah.
Edgar, you're up.
All right, I'm moving my full movement all the way over here.
Well, don't
and
tell them that.
hold my
so.
action to death.
All right, you move there, hold your action to dash once that gets open. What's in the next room? Oh, even more fun. The Lucrata's turn. Alright, well, not that smart, so they're gonna attack the zombies. So,
Absolutely.
the first one's going to attack the... He's gonna attack the paralyzed one on the bottom down here first. So that'll be a bite attack against him. 18. That's an auto
Oh, yeah.
crit. So he takes...
Oh, there you go. You get to use that ability.
That,
You get to use that ability.
You roll it again.
Oh, it scores a critical hit. So you get to do the ability where he
Oh,
rolls
shit, and
again
another
Yeah.
one.
and another one.
Flat R, 1d8, thanks for reminding me. So he takes an extra, so 7 plus 4 is 11, plus 2 is 13 points of damage.
The zombie takes 13.
13. Which one?
I got it.
Okay.
And then he's going to turn around and move him in the face. That's,
That hits. What do they have? An AC of
That will
8?
hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
alright. 12 bludgeoning damage.
He's
He's
should
dead.
be- yeah, he's
He's
dead.
done.
Alright, as a
gets
bonus
a-
action,
Yes,
he's
undead
gonna...
fortitude.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
con save.
True. I will go for that.
It's gonna be high DC.
Well, he did this is the crit. so I
Another
get to
crit.
get-
Oh, he doesn't get it if he crits.
Oh yeah, if it's a crit.
Oh yeah,
Undead
no, so he's
fortitude.
dead.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
Damn.
yeah, they're getting fucked up.
But
Damn.
he's done.
All right.
And
Yeah,
then,
2 attacks
as
that
a,
wolf didn't take.
as a bonus action, he's going to...
Okay, bonus actions.
And he has Rampage. So if he reduces a creature to 0 hit points, he can use a bonus action
To make another.
to move and make an attack with his hooves. So he's going to attack with his hooves. That's 12.
It's
13.
So he suffers 13 points of damage. Alright.
yep.
This guy on the top is going to bite out at the zombie on the bottom.
Go ahead.
That's a 9.
Nice.
Yeah.
These
And
guys
then
roll
it's
you.
an auto crit, so
2d8.
2d8. So 20 points.
Yep. Okay.
He's still up, right?
And he's still up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
barely.
should be.
Alright,
14
you're gonna
HP,
move him in the
right?
face. That'll kill him
Like
with an
zombies
auto
have
crit.
20.
No, wait. That would be 10 HP.
They have 22 hit points,
They
right?
have 22 HP. Yeah.
Well, it just took 20 on the first hit,
Yeah.
and then another 12 on the second.
Oh wait, this one at the bottom, right? This guy right here.
No, this guy here. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. He's
So if
just
that
took,
guy took 20.
Yeah, he's
and
dead.
it he's dead. Yeah.
This
He's
guy's
dead.
toast. And then
That's
he's gonna
dead.
use his bonus action to hoof the other guy in the face For 22, 13 slash R2D8. 13, so he's toast in one hit.
Damn.
And
Better him than us.
Yeah, that's true.
they are covering your
They
escape.
are
5,
definitely
10,
covering our
15. He's gonna move 20. He's gonna move there and he's gonna attack. He's gonna try to bite this other zombie right there at advantage. 23, 6 points of damage. He's still up.
Yay.
He's gonna move
Alright, one
him.
more attack.
He gets
Natural 20. He's
No, he's
toast.
dead.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, he's gonna move up to Demwolf and he's gonna try to hoof Demwolf in the face.
Oh fuck.
That's a 10. He
Nothing.
doesn't do this with advantage.
He does because I attacked recklessly.
He does 23. You take, thank you, 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not that much.
Got you, buddy. I got you.
good call.
All right.
James, Randy, Paul, and Stevie both all dead. So
Oh, you know what? This guy didn't actually move, so he's actually gonna charge in on the rest of you. 5, 10. He's gonna come at you guys and try to. They're chasing you guys down. All right, that'll end their turn. 6, 7, 17. You're up.
I move forward and I hold my action to dash.
So to know Demwolf, you're up.
I disengage
Okay.
with my action, and I can get right to the front door.
Then the door opens when he does that, right? When he enters
Yeah,
the portal.
as you rush into the gate, the door now opens. So that should proc 2 of your reactions to rush
Dashes.
through.
Yeah, can I go ahead and do it?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna remove that door, and you guys can see into the next room.
Oh my god.
Can you
Out of the
guys see
frying
what's in
pan
there?
into the fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
or trees.
Oh,
at
you guys
least.
can
I don't
see the
know.
trolls. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
Do you
now
guys
I know
still
what's
plan
in
to
there.
rush in there as you guys see?
Yeah, absolutely. Tell me what I see, though. Can you describe to me what I see? I've
Sure,
used
I'll read it right now.
10 feet of
you
movement.
see,
Okay.
Oh,
you
boy.
see broken and gnawed bones strewn all across the turf on this forested cavern. You see against the eastern ledge a black gate, and on the southwest wall, a gate is a contact stone. On the southwest of the wall, next to the gate, is a contact stone. You see 2 trolls. Currently, 2 of them are in the midst of beating the fuck out of each other right now.
Nice.
While
Oh,
the
good,
third
good.
one is lazily leaning against the wall.
Reduce threat. Reduce threat.
I mean, when I say like they're being like similar to how like Demwolf and 6, 7, 17 were fighting, like not really
Yeah.
trying to inflict
Yeah,
pain,
they're
but more like
sparring.
I'm the biggest bitch,
Right.
you know, here. All right.
No better.
You 2 rush through. Demwolf, you can't quite make it through.
Oh, hold up. I still got movement. I only moved 10 feet.
Oh yeah, you guys can get to wherever you guys want to with your movement in that room.
So that was.
I'm going wherever
35.
he's going.
Where's the contact stone?
It's next to the black gate over by this troll.
Right over
All
here?
the contact stones are literally right next to a black gate. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So Will, I used 35 to get to here. Can I still hold it open and move 40 to this side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have 40 feet of movement, you can make it all the way there.
Okay.
But as
Oh,
long
wait,
as
I'll
you're
wait
in that
30
square, that gate's gonna remain open.
Yeah. Well, I want my friends to come through.
Yeah, for sure. All right, that'll end your turn, Nazar. You're up.
Just measure.
You technically are ending your turn there, so you guys are good.
I'm gonna
Sure.
disengage and go there,
Okay. Disengage and you move.
and then bonus action, spiritual weapon. Yeah, we got 2 fighters going for that guy. Yeah, I'll just go for him. I'll hit this guy with spiritual weapon.
Ooh, shit. Just
Nice.
the gate, beating the shit out of these trolls.
Fuck yeah.
For 7 force damage.
Alright. Let me get them in on the initiative order right quick.
Are they surprised at all?
I would say because you guys literally came barreling through, probably not.
Okay.
He has trying to sneak up, maybe, but yeah. So which one did you do it on? Is this one right here?
The one closest to the gate.
Yeah, no, that definitely will hit. So that's 7 points of damage. As the trolls now stop beating the shit out of each other and look to you and just start like roar out at you as the third one gets smacked in the side of the head. And she like kind of is dazed for a second and then will get up and look at you. All right.
Real quick. Hey Jay, we can't end our turn here.
You guys aren't technically ending your turn right there, right? Because it's not your turn.
Oh, okay. All right.
You use a reaction.
That was our reaction on someone else's turn.
Okay, that's good.
All right. All right. I think I got a spiritual weapon for you. You can use that as your
They got a
spiritual
second?
weapon.
Oh, cool.
They give you.
I'm just trying to make a little circle.
Give you access to it controlled by Nazar. There you go. Alright, there's a little sword for you. You can use that. Alright, next up, Limgrave, you're up.
Yep, we'll move over here, right next to Nazar. And, I have the crossbow out. It's an action to, like, switch the weapon, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can also. What did you have out right now? Your crossbow?
The crossbow, yeah.
And you
What
want the
are trying
short
to pull
bow?
out?
The short bow.
Yeah, unless you want to throw it on the ground.
Yeah, you have
use
to
an
drop
action.
it if you want to be able to use it this round. Otherwise, it's an action to stow and one to pull out.
Well, I can't get the sneak attack damage anyway, so I guess I'll take the turn to switch. Best time as any.
Alright, you switched it out.
Yep. That's it for me.
Alright. Next up after you, Ned. The door is open if you want to make it through right now.
Oh yeah, I'm making it through right now. I'm gonna see how much speed I have. I can get right up there. All right, cool. Shoot.
Alright, your zombie has the same amount of speed, right?
No, he doesn't. He only has 20.
He can dash though.
He can dash though.
Yes, yeah, he's gonna have to.
Yeah, he's gonna dash. There we go. I think he's gonna.
And
hold
then-
later.
And then on your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Well, you have an
how are these
action
guys
still.
looking? Should I use my? I already used a form of dread. I think I'm probably just.
Don't you have like 4 of them though?
I have 3 of them left. I'm not really quite sure if we're gonna do a long rest in this place anyway.
We might soon. Not.
We can go back to the gatehouse.
Yes. In that case, I'm sure. Why not? Yeah. The black ichor kind of like comes down from his eyes and mouth as he like does his manic laugh. It's just. I will strip your bones and remove your 401k.
Bro, why are you so good at that voice?
Truly a force of evil.
Alright, who are your Eldritch blasting?
Oh, this guy over here.
Alright. That both definitely hits. I just need to hold to apply the damage to.
14, 8, and I'm gonna roll one more 1d10. There's 3.
Yep.
All necrotic damage. All centered at that guy.
So that's a 14, and 8, and a 3. Alright. Blast him in the chest. He's not too happy about it. Alright,
Anyways, I started blasting.
Well,
go ahead,
anyways. Alright, Edgar, you're up.
All right. Did you say that this one was laying down, or is he just chilling?
Just chilling.
I mean, it was sitting down, not to the point where it's prone will get advantage on your fights, right? On your punches.
All right.
But it's since like looked and is like getting in motion about to stand up and like try to start fucking you guys up after you just came in. No, guns blazing. Alright, 21 hits.
Stunning strike.
On save from the troll. '21 succeeds.
Yeah, it does.
right.
Ooh, that hurts. Oh, it's okay.
Fun times.
Beefy boy.
Yeah, he is. Can I do it again? Do these trolls hit hard? Can't remember. I think they do.
That's just our boy. He's our boy.
So 20 for 6 damage.
20 and yep, that hits.
Stunning strike.
All right. Con saves. 17.
Fail.
Succeeds. Fails.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then
Done.
bonus action. 7.
Okay. You smack him hard. You smack him a few times.
Mm-hmm. And that is my turn.
Okay. It's the Lucrata's turn. All right.
And the gate's still open.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're not gonna go into the gate. 5, 30. However, 5, 10, 15. 2 will get close enough to... One will be able to get close enough to try to reach through the gate and slap out at Demwolf.
Can I just like take my hand off this gate at any time to close it?
You're
Or
still
in
in
the
the
circle.
full. You're in the gate.
You have to
Like
be
you have
in
to
the
like
circle.
remove. Yeah, you have to like take your like. You have to throw the glyph key out or something. In which case, you would be standing in the gate without a glyph key, and that's not fun.
Not good.
So it's gonna bite at
multiple
you.
attacks?
So it's a 24 for 8,
That'll hit.
and an 11 for 13.
The 11.
11 misses.
Yeah, that'll miss. With its hoof attack, it's actually going to use its hoof to disengage to move there and allow this guy a attack to get in.
Oh, great.
So polite.
I want to have some fun too. That's a 20, that's a 13, and a natural 20. So you take 13 plus 8, 21 points of damage. And it backs out with its hooves disengaged, and they're all just standing at this white gate, waiting to see if you come back in, and like kind of like doing that circular predatory kind of move, but not actually entering the threshold.
After that hoof attack, you'll hear something crack in Demwolf's arm, and he'll let out a yelp, and maybe for the first time, he's feeling a little hurt.
Good.
Good.
Feel the pain.
Yeah, I don't think I've had to heal you yet.
All right, the troll's turn. The first one is stunned, unfortunately, but the other two are going to come rushing to the matriarch's aid as it moves. How many feet in one turn? 5, 10, 25. I can get right there, and it's going to hit Adgar. First, it's going to come with a bite. That's a 23. That's 10 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to claw at you twice.
Mm-hmm.
15 and a 21.
21 hits.
Alright, 12 more points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the next troll won't be able to get to you, so he's going to start lumbering 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's he going to do? What's he going to do?
Ooh.
He's gonna dash. Fuck it, man. He's pissed off. You guys are attacking his fucking sugar mommy. 5, 10, 15. He's gonna get there and he's going to... No, you know what? He's gonna wait
Or
right there.
angly.
He's gonna sit right there and he's gonna hold an action. Alright.
Well, he dashed.
Yeah, but...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, you're a good call. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna actually stay where he ended his dash at, which was like right around there, I think. He's
Yeah.
gonna hold an action. 67, 17, you are up.
Okay. Well, that was a good place for him to go, eh? Oh. I go to there. And I go there by moving out of his attack range and his attack range. So they both get attacks of opportunity.
He was holding an action.
Well, he was holding an action to attack you anyway, so the first creature that comes within his...
Well,
So he's gonna bite at you as you run by him. So 25
that hits.
for 7 points of damage, and the other guy is gonna, use his reaction. Yep. Reaches 5 feet, he'll use his attack-action 20 for 9.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, well that's both
Ouch.
their reactions right after their turn, so that's, sucks for you,
Yep.
but...
Yep. Okay. Now I will. Motherfucker, man. I didn't even think about what I was gonna do.
Is that a reaction from the top guy, or was he holding his action?
He was holding his action to attack the first thing that came within 5 feet of him, so it wouldn't have mattered.
It always it costs a reaction to use a held action.
Oh, understood. Okay.
I guess I'll try to kill this one. So here's 2 attacks.
He's still got a decent amount of hit points left, but
19 and 21.
They both hit, so let's see, that's 19 on the first hit, and a 21 in the second.
And then bonus
she's
action
just bloodied.
offhand. Bonus action offhand. 7.
Alright.
Wow, your damage was the same as your to hit.
Oh, weird. That is weird.
Alright, she is on death's door.
Good. That is the end of my turn because I don't have any more movement. So.
Alright, that's fair. Demwolf, you're up.
Fuck it. I'm going into the fray here.
Alright, gate closes.
Alright, as you go in there, the gate pushes back up.
Middle finger to the Leocritus.
Do I have advantage on this guy here, just naturally, with flanking with Adgar?
You're not quite flanking with
No, you have to move
if you go
5
up
feet
one
more.
space,
Yep, there you
yeah.
go. That's good. Yeah.
So I'll get the rapier out, not reckless, and take a couple pokes at the big gal here.
15. That just hits.
Nice.
9, not raging,
Right? Got
9.
that. 9 points.
and 11.
No, 21. You have
21.
advantage.
That hits.
Oh, I do have advantage.
You're flanking. Yep. 8 points of damage. All right. You're chipping away at its health as you start slashing into it. Sorry, she would have regained some hit points at the start of her turn, and I forgot to do that. Alright. Anything else you can do with your turn?
Yes.
I think that's just about it.
Alright. Demwolf, your turn's over, and Nazar, you're up.
I'm going to go over here. Use my bonus action to bonk Mama again.
Yeah.
I might crit.
Nope.
And 10 force damage.
Do you get advantage when they're stunned?
Yeah, it's still an attack roll.
Okay.
It's just I don't get like flanking or anything from that.
Alright. Well, you get rid of the damage that she just regenerated, so...
Very nice. And then I will use
Nice.
my action to strike up a torch.
Nice.
Okay. You drag it across the ground and light it like a big
I
old
got a
match.
tinderbox.
Perfect. Perfect.
That works too. Alright, Nazar, anything else with your turn?
No, that's it.
Oh shit, 6, 7, 17, you're within 5 feet of a tree. I need you to make
Strength saving throw.
con
Oh,
save
God.
in this place.
Con save?
Con save in this place.
Different effects.
No,
Are
I
you
just,
succeeding?
Yeah.
did I feel
Straight
what was
down.
happening?
You felt like this necrotic energy start to tug and pull at your life force, and you shrug it off.
Good.
Oh my god.
Alright. Nazar's turn is up. Limgrave, your turn.
Yes, Limgrave will take steady aim at this fella,
Okay.
and go for another short bow attack.
25 definitely hits.
Figured. There it is.
26 points of damage, man. You fucked this guy up. And I mean, not fucked up bad, but that's a lot of damage for one crossbow bolt. Or short bow hit.
Yep, and then I'll throw up one of my soul trinkets. Shoot an arrow into it, like Jay was telling me.
Yes.
And an explosion of ghostly energy will hit this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get damage for that.
Oh.
Damn! Is that 3d6?
666.
18.
Number
Mark
of the beast, baby.
Alright.
Wow.
I like that. Mark of the beast.
Pretty good.
That is good.
Yeah, you fucked him up pretty good with that necrotic energy. That guy's bloody now.
Nice.
Awesome.
Okay, dude.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't move.
Did that Ned? You're up.
Ned.
Ned?
Oh, shoot. Ned the undead, baby.
Yo.
Shoot this guy over here with some Eldritch blasts.
Hey, Ned,
Alright.
Ned the undead, take me out to dinner.
Eldritch
Hey,
blast
you got
him.
Where is my Eldritch blast? I have like 3 of these on my sheet. I should know where it is. There it
Bing
is.
bong.
Damn, you got max
21
damage on
and
you.
24.
Woo!
Yeah, no, those both fucking hit, so we got 12 going.
12.
24
and-
damage.
Alright. And an extra 8
Nice.
for your mark of dead. Or,
Which one were you
Holy
hitting?
shit.
Form of
This
dread.
guy right here, this guy over here.
Oh,
Hold
right.
on.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, boy.
And that guy's on the cusp of being bloody too, if not bloodied.
Okay. Let me have one more of my dead zombies over here, so he's gonna like kind of go over here. Kind of help me out here.
He's right by a tree there.
Oh, he's going over here then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. That'll end your
My
turn,
lone wolf.
Edgar. You're up.
Alright. So all 3 of them are pretty much looking bloody?
Yeah, the one right in front of you is the worst by a long shot. The other 2 are looking not great.
I'm going to hold. Oh wait, we only get 1 attack on hold actions.
On
Yeah,
held actions, yeah.
Okay.
that's what Will did.
Yeah, that's fine.
Them's the rules.
Yes. Then I'll just strike out at the one in front of me. Hopefully I can try to kill it.
Okay.
7.
With the second attack, that'll do it.
Second one will do it? Okay.
Yep, that'll do it. For now.
If I if I run up to, would it be an action to grab something, or is that part of a turn?
Oh, picking up. It depends. What are you trying to pick up? Because picking up
If
an
I'm
object
trying to
is considered a
snap-
free object.
If I'm trying to snatch this torch from Nazar, could I do that?
Nazar, are you giving up willingly?
Sure.
Alright,
You
yeah,
have to
can do
move into that
but you
square,
gotta move
though.
there, and that's gonna proc an opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
that's fine.
No, it's not, because they both took their reactions already.
Oh, they
Yeah.
did take their reactions.
You grab
I'm
the
gonna
torch.
move here, grab the torch, run back, and I have a bonus action, so whatever bonus action I need to do.
Bonus action.
Just touch this thing with the flyer.
That would still be an attack, so you'd have to spend a bonus action key point for flurry of blows to hit.
But it
with
has to be
that.
unarmed strike.
I'll
Or-
allow it.
yeah.
I'll bend some rules.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
That's fine.
I know it's supposed to be an unarmed strike, but
Yes. Spend the key
All right.
point makes it
Spend it.
kind of
Yep.
use your resource.
balances it.
Yep.
Make the attack still though. Add advantage because she's prone.
Oh yeah, sure.
Just to make sure you don't like accidentally like stab the grass.
Yep. Because I'm that
Nah, you know, you never. I mean, natural ones are a thing, man. I've seen that double natural ones happen.
Just hit the leather, which is
That's
fine.
fine. Ooh, no, it's not.
Doesn't
Oh,
I have,
not
I have
hit.
2.
It's not enough to like do damage
Hold
to
on,
it. You're
hold
just
on, hold
holding
on.
a torch on it.
Yeah, I have another one.
You got another one?
All right, there you go. That'll do.
Yeah.
All right, that'll take her out.
That was close.
Okay. Got a little dicey there, but yeah. So that definitely. As you take it, you burn. How does that? What do you do when you burn her to death?
I just slap it on her one time, and it like almost puts the torch out, and I like light it back up, and then I gently put it on her this time.
Yeah. Light her hair on fire or something.
Yeah.
All right, she's down and out. 6, 7, 17. Your turn.
What's your passive, Edgar?
Way higher than what you're about to do.
Well, what is it?
23.
23.
Jesus.
And I got a +6.
I mean, that's gonna alert.
You will be when you touch the contact stone. You'll be in a black circle. If you wanna out of somewhere, you could do that.
Well, I know, but they're gonna be hot on my tail. Fuck it, I do it.
Oh,
You do it? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay, you go and
I
you
run
touch the
up.
contact stone.
Yeah, and I touch the contact stone with the key.
Go ahead.
And I'm
time
in
to
the
say
black-
lockdown.
Here.
I'm in the black circle.
You're in the black circle.
Yeah. As soon
so
as
you
I touch it, then I teleport immediately? Do I get away
Well,
without?
you do like so. It is like you touch it and then you have to open up the portal. It doesn't. It would be a free action to do all of this, right?
It all
But-
happens simultaneously.
Do we want to roll initiative?
I'm gonna give me.
I'm in initiative, motherfucker. I got a
He's
21. You got a
he's
17.
beating you in initiative right now. So
Right
I'm
now.
gonna say
Yeah,
you
but
can.
Talking
you
is a
can.
free action.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what?
But hear me out. Now, free actions still occur on your turn. Me and Jay talked about
Supposedly.
this.
Supposedly.
Free actions
yes.
occur on your turn, not out of turn. So for
Right.
for Nate's or Nazar to technically say lockdown, you would have to do that on his turn. Per the rules.
Yeah, but we have been ruling it though that at the beginning of initiative I can
Because
get
that,
unlocked.
otherwise it ruins the fun.
Ru-
But for
right.
this particular scenario, I'm going to say that you don't get that off in time before
Okay.
he's able to do whatever he wants.
Ah! All right, I go wherever I can, the gatehouse, wherever I know that there's. So can I go to any black portal? Any black gate that I
any
see?
black
Zero.
portal that you have something attuned to. So if you just want to go back to,
So you can go to the
I don't-
gatehouse or the Dread Legion.
Right? Can I? But there's no black gate in the Dread Legion, right?
there was one. That was where you
That's
entered
how we
into
got
the
in the
gatehouse.
first place.
That was the entry point.
I go there.
All right. You all watch as he touches a glyph key. They're like, wait, where the fuck did that come from? And then a black gate opens and he's gone.
Okay. So I'm assuming that the gear that I have on me, that keeps me locked down or whatever, it's like armor. So it's gonna take 10 minutes to doff
It's
or don
on you.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
like 10
you're-
minutes. I
I'm
need
s-
10 minutes to get it off of me,
Correct.
basically. Okay. I want to. So I still have an action, and I used 5, 10, 15 feet of movement. So I want to. You can just narratively help me out here, so you don't have to switch me back over. I want to go
Yeah,
somewhere
let me
where I
go
can
look at it.
hide. I want to go somewhere where I can hide and start taking off this shit off of me.
All right. I'll make the executive decision for you that you got there, and you want to move. There's really nowhere to hide in this room, so I'm just gonna keep moving you upward. 5, 10, 15,
I have 40 feet of movement.
and then.
So I have
so
10
you
more feet.
All
Give me 10
right,
more
you get
feet.
to there. Okay.
Right.
Right.
Actually, can I dash as my action to get out of here?
He's using a key in action.
No, that's like a free act. Because as soon as you step into the gate opens, right? It's like a pass key to get through.
Right.
So no, it's not an action. It's just like you have to step in. The same reason why it was not an action to get through that white gate.
Right.
I don't
So
know,
I want
teleporting was
to
different.
use my action to dash
Okay.
to go another 40
5,
feet so I can
10,
hide. I want to hide.
15, You
I
push
don't wanna
the
run into
door,
danger.
20, 25, 30. If you go any further, you're gonna end your turn in that rock trap. Are you cool with that?
Oh wow, I'm really far, huh?
Here, I'll pull you over
it'll
the map
activate.
right quick. Just
No,
so
no,
you
no,
can
no.
see.
It's
No?
okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Let me see. Let me remember where that is because I got a map. I got a map right here. Okay.
Well,
okay.
I'm gonna put you there, and then you tell me what you want to do as we move on to the next person. As you take a second to think about that. Is that okay?
Yeah. That's fine. I use my action, so it's fine.
So that'll end you, Demwolf. You're up. You just saw 6717.
Motherfucker.
GTFO. He gone, man.
Well, it's not my problem.
I'm dashing. I'm fucking hot on this guy's trail.
He's alone and wounded. He'll make it a few hours at most. He'd have been dead already if it weren't for me.
Nah, I'm going after him.
Alright, well, both of the trolls are gonna get an attack of opportunity on you if you do that.
That's fine. That's fine.
I accidentally deleted the token that had it on there, but they had a 9 anyways, so. Alright, so they're both gonna swing out at you with a bite attack. It's a 20
Miss.
per. No, that's a miss, and a 19, so they both miss.
I'm quick, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Alright.
as fuck, boy.
How many feet of movement was that?
That was 20 so far.
Alright, so 25 to get into the black gate.
25 to get in.
Yep. And then you
Alright.
tune your key.
And then you have a key that's attuned to the master's domain, right? In the.
But when we I touched it to the. Does it take an action to touch to like attune my key to this room?
No, I'm just ruling all that because like using an object is a free
Right.
action, right?
Okay,
I'm
so-
ruling it a free action.
Okay, so
And then it's not
just
an
to keep
actual
my note
action or a free action to get into the gate, it just opens up.
opens. Right. Yes. So I want to add to my notes what this key has. So right now I have the Dread Legion Outpost and what?
Right? And the area that you just came from, so that was the Forest of
Forest
Death.
of Death.
Forest of Death, and that's a black gate.
All right, and Demwolf, you had one that was attuned to the Dread Legion Outpost, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna pull you guys over the map at the Master's Domain. Most of you guys can ignore what's going on here, but Demwolf and 6717, that's where you could have made it to with your dash, right?
Okay, hold up. Okay, that's fine.
And Demwolf,
Yeah,
that's where you
Sam.
made it to with your 30 feet of movement.
Yep. So I'll
And you see the door has been burst open on the other end of the room.
So I'm gonna go 10 more with like my normal movement here.
Okay.
Alright. And then so this is my dash. Like I use my movement to get here,
Yep.
and then I'll dash an additional 40 feet, which gets me just outside of this door.
Probably like right there to that spot right there.
Yeah, precisely.
All right, let me bust those notes open again so I can see when this trap is supposed to activate.
I think it was every round.
How the fuck do I get away from you, you son of a bitch?
Fuck you! Stop tackling me
Any
all the
creature
time.
that spends more than one round. So after 6717's turn, this thing is gonna activate. All right. So we're going back to the Forest of Death. Where the fuck was that?
I guess I just gotta kill him.
Good luck.
One of them's coming back.
Okay. Back to the troll cavern.
One of them's coming back. No.
There's a lot going
Either
on
both
right
or
now.
neither.
Nazar,
I know.
you're
I'm
up.
sorry. I'm
Either
sorry.
both of them are coming back or neither.
I'm
of them
trying to make it interesting.
I'm fine with this. This is chaos.
I
Nazar, you
lost
just
two
saw
party
both
members.
of them disappear into this thing, and there's still two trolls that are very much aggroed and trying to kill you guys. What do you do?
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, I know for a fact I'm right about 6717. He would have died if I hadn't been healing him this whole time. So
No.
yeah, no, I just don't. I'm not confident in his abilities to get out of here alive. So I don't think he's that big of a threat right now, especially with Demwolf going after him.
Me and Demwolf about to duke it out.
You have 24 hit points right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's wounded, alone. He's not gonna make it.
All right. What you got for the trolls?
Big ol' smoking flail,
16 will definitely hit.
and then spiritual weapon simultaneously
Eight.
clocks him from the other side.
That's just
25
enough to
total.
kill it. Yep, that's just enough to kill him.
Nice.
All right.
All right, get ready with that torch. And that'll be my turn.
Limgrave, you're up.
All right, I think we'll just stay in the comfort zone for now. We'll
Actually, I'm gonna move up here. Can I attune my key? That's a free action.
Yeah, it's like in that thing right there, so you can reach out and grab it. Or attune it.
Just so I have this location.
All right. Yep. So you now have the Forest of Death in there.
All right. So yeah, I'll take aim at this guy.
Go for it.
Another short bow
That'll hit.
attack. Ooh.
29 is enough to bring him to 0.
Nice.
And there it is.
All right. He goes down. Dad, you're up.
All right. Ned is going to. Oh god. Readjust myself to this map here. Okay, both of those guys are dead, so I guess I'm gonna just like dash over to this exit over here. And Zombie is going to dash along with me. 5, 6, 7.
Now, the gate isn't open and you're no longer holding a glyph key.
Oh, that's some horse dung right there.
Yeah. You have to move your regular movement and then hold your action until it opens to get in there. Right?
Well, I mean, I dashed over there. Like, could I use my action next turn to try and do that, or
No. So if you enter, I mean, I can let you know because you actually don't know what happens if you try to enter a glyph key or a glyph without having a glyph key.
Oh fuck. In that case, I'm probably just gonna dash and just like wait outside of it.
All right. So you're gonna wait for your next turn to go in then.
Yeah.
Okay.
This I think this like prisoner guy is kind of like being a bit more of a hassle than he's really worth now.
Okay. Good to know. Edgar, your turn.
All right. I have a torch in my hand, so I guess I'll come over right here. I'll try to bonk this one with the torch.
Go for it. Advantage. Oh, that's, so this one's done. You can try
And
the other
I'll
one.
bonk the other one.
I know it's supposed to be unarmed strikes, but I'm cool with that. Yeah. All right, that's your action.
5, 10, 15. And this gate is not open, right?
Nope. It is currently closed.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I guess I'm gonna just have to wait till my next turn.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll move over there though.
All right. So you're waiting 6, 7, 17. Back to you.
It's my turn. Okay, let me go find my character. Okay. So I will use all the movement that I have available to me. Make it to there.
Now, mind you, you have to go up the stairs. You can't. So you have to like kind of go like
there's
there
40.
and then there. So like there's about where you can get to.
Okay, do it. That's the square you pointed at.
Yep. That's the square right there.
Okay,
That's your-
perfect. That's
You
my
guys are
action,
right there, so.
and that's my action and my movement. Oh, wait. If I rage, so I lose my rage if I don't attack something, right?
Correct. So both you and Demwolf would have lost your rages.
I wasn't raging yet.
I wasn't reading
Okay.
either.
All right. Cool.
But if I use instinctive pounce as part of the bonus action you take to enter your rage, you can move up to half your speed. So I'm gonna burn a rage right now.
All right. So
And
you can
move
move
another
20
20
feet.
20 right to the doors.
You can
I
get to
fucking
the door.
burst them open. I push them open.
All right. You burst the door open, and you see the white gate in front of you.
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright. At the end of your turn, the trap in Area 34 activates. So Demwolf, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You have advantage.
Venti vent.
That's fine. You succeed.
80 feet of movement.
That's fine. You suffer 7 points of damage.
Okay.
As the rocks all start to like lift and start going through this corridor, as 6, 7, 17 activated it, and you can get to there.
Yeah, that's as close as I can get.
Okay. That'll end your turn. Nazar, back to you. Back in the Forest of Slaughter.
I will open up the portal.
Having fun, Will?
It's just chaotic. It's great. You open up the portal.
And hold my action to dash through.
Alright. Portal is
Or can I-
open.
Yeah, no, if I go to the other side, it won't stay open.
No, the portal stays open as long as somebody's in there, so you can go to the other side and then keep holding it open. You just can't leave the glyph key on the other
okay.
side. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so I'll go to the other side.
Okay. So you go to the other side and you are holding the glyph key open from the other end.
If he leaves the glyph key on the floor, does it stay open?
No, somebody has to be holding it.
Holding it? Yeah.
What happened to your token?
I mean, I have no way of catching up to him anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll get him.
How much movement do you
Freaking burn so many key points.
Please don't get me, man.
Step of the wind, right?
Please don't
Yeah.
get me, bro. Come
Alright.
on, man. I got a great plan.
That'll end. Who the fuck were? Oh, sorry. We were on Limgrave. I got the tokens mixed up. Oh no, you were. That was your turn. I take that back. Limgrave, you're up.
Yeah, he'll just bonus action dash to catch up with everyone.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How much movement do you have?
30.
5, 10. Did you go into the portal?
Yeah, I'll go to the portal.
20, and then on the other end you'll have 10 feet of movement left. Let me see exactly where you'll wind up. End up like right there, I'll say. Alright, cool. That'll end your turn.
Yep.
I still has an action.
Then, that's right, you're a rogue. That's bonus action dash.
Yep, and then movement.
Movement, you can dash if you want to get another 30 feet.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Alright, you get right to the double doors. Alright. Back to the Forest Slaughter. Ned, you're seeing everyone jump into this portal.
Well, I suppose I'll jump in along with him.
Jump into the portal with 5 feet of movement. Pull everyone over the other map.
Zombies also coming with as well.
I'll worry about him. I'll worry about him later when we're not in the chase.
Daryl. His name is Daryl.
We'll worry about Daryl in a little while. Alright. That was 5 feet of movement. You got 25 feet of movement on your movement.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
That's where you get to.
I suppose I can dash as well.
I'll remind you that the rocks are flying through that area, the corridor right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll dash, but I'll kind of like stay at this this door right here.
Good to know. That'll end your turn. Adgar, you're up. Back in the Forest of Slaughter. I think you're right next to the portal.
Yep, going in.
Jump into the portal.
Take me over.
That was 5 feet to get there, which puts you right there.
Alright. So 5 feet in, right?
Yep.
And we'll go 45 to there.
Okay.
So that'd be, sorry. Do 35 to there.
Yep, that's correct.
And then that's my movement.
That'll trigger my held action.
And then dash, so I get another 40. 10, 15. I'm gonna pop out on this side of the door.
Okay. I do need you as you enter into that corridor to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. You suffer 7
0
points of.
damage.
Oh yeah,
I got
because evasion. Yep, good call.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
so dash 5, 10. I got 30 more. I'm gonna go ahead and burn a key point to do step to win.
Alright, if you, by the way, if you can't like cut through like that, because if you do go over that rocky terrain, it's difficult terrain and burns half your. Or does your character not give a shit about difficult terrain?
Well, actually, I'm gonna run along this wall right here.
You're gonna wall run?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I got 70 feet of movement. I'm going 50 here.
70.
Jeez,
50,
I thought I was fast.
like,
My
you
God.
can do like that and end up in that square right there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Alright.
Tabaxi monk.
Oh, God, Tabaxi Monk.
And right there.
Okay. That'll end your turn, and Nazar, that burns your held action, right? Because everyone's through the gate now.
Yep, so you're coming through the gate.
Yeah, so I would move my token to right behind.
I'll say, if you don't want to get seriously fucked, I'd suggest you stop running.
I'm not even looking in your direction.
Alright, it's your turn. You bust the doors open.
Yep, I see a white gate in front of me.
You see a white gate in front of you.
All right, I run through the white gate because I have a Dread Legion outpost key.
5, 10, 15. I'll pull you to the next map.
Oh my God.
That was 15 feet of movement to get to where you are right now.
Okay.
So
Yep, and just
we're
move my
gonna
token over there for me. Yeah.
move up. You guys just get along. That was 15 feet to get right there. Where are you going now?
Okay. Nobody can see me, right? Nobody can see my token.
At this point, no,
me
because
and Will are gonna do this real quick. So that's 15 feet, right?
Yes. Well, they can see your token, yes.
Oh, they can.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Well, I do the
Oh, no,
thing.
you're right. No, they can't. Never mind.
Yeah. So I do the thing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
white
then-
gate shuts as you leave it behind you.
Yep. And then I go in here and I do the thing, right? You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Yep.
Okay. And then I'm gonna message you on Discord.
Yep. Let me know where you want to go.
Can I shout to the others? Which way did he go? Can I cut him off with this portal?
You don't know where
You
he
went in the doors.
All right. That was my movement.
Yep. No, everyone lost
He
sight
went
of
south.
him, by the way.
Well, I saw him go south.
And
Yeah, you saw
then
that,
yeah. And
That's what he
then
meant.
Yeah.
and then okay, hold up. What's it
God.
called?
We just totally split the party in the worst place. The worst place in D&D that you could ever split a party.
I'm about to split it even worse.
You got me? Yeah, we're good.
What the heck happened there?
Yeah. For now, That'll end your turn.
Yep.
Demwolf, you are up. As you are still in the Master's domain.
Fucking guy.
Fuck him.
If no one finds him by the end of this round, we're gonna move out of initiative and probably end the
Speed up
session
that
there.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Speed up that 10 minutes so I can get this fucking shit off of me.
Alright. I get past the door 5 feet. That's my movement. So 5 feet into wherever this leads it to. Kind of super surprised to see.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That's a door right there. So you open it up and
it's
you
open.
see a white gate.
Not me. I'm not there.
Okay.
He's not there. He's gone. I just leave the tokens on the map.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm assuming he went through the white gate.
Yep.
I will also go through it.
All right. How much movement do you have?
40 more feet if I dash after this.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15. I'll drag you over to the
Sorry, Will.
Far Realm Sis. That's fine. I'm sure this isn't the most chaotic thing that you've had to do in D&D.
Oh, probably not, but it's definitely fun. I took it away. I'm gonna move it like way away so nobody can see me.
And here, I'll put you in that room right there. Just
Okay.
don't cheat until Ember was in that.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. So it's 15 feet, so you have 25 feet of movement, I want to say?
Yeah.
You don't
Sorry.
see me.
I can't see you.
No.
You do not see
I can only get to there.
this. Okay. That'll end your turn.
Yep.
Nazar, back to you. And the Master's
So
domain.
I heard Abe and Demwolf shout back to me. He went south.
Abe?
Yes.
Abe?
Abe,
Yeah.
sorry,
Oh, yeah.
Edgar. I got A names stuck in my head.
Abe back?
Not Abe.
He's back.
Abe back?
Oh, it,
It has
Abe
most
died.
of the letters of Abe in there.
Yep.
Edgar.
Except for the most important one in the middle there. Okay.
So I will run back down here and go to the entry point in the Far Realm Cysts.
Entry point in the Far Realm Sis. Alright. So that would have been the only one that you found was. Oh no, so you went to the garbage disposal room or the entry point where you guys first
Entry
came
point.
across? Entry point.
Yeah.
So the gatehouse?
I know which one you mean. I'm gonna get you there. Oh, don't look in that room. Avert your eyes.
Oh god, now we're all split up.
There. All right. That's where you get to. How much speed of movement was that?
30, so I'll dash here. Where'd he go?
Alright.
Wild goose chase.
I think he was asking you that, Demwolf.
I don't know.
He's not
Tracks.
invisible.
Tracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for tracks, but he's not invisible anywhere. Because I still have see invisibility up. Lasts for an hour.
No, he's not invisible as far as you can tell.
Did you use your action to dash?
Yeah, I had to get out of the rank.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
if you'd be able to check for tracks without having an action. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you have movement left, and that's really about it.
All right. That'll be my turn.
All right. Limgrave, you are in the Master's domain.
yeah.
God damn you guys! Where are you going?
Where am I going?
I'm so sorry.
I don't even know.
It's fine.
I guess I'll just go through the doors. I don't even know what's going on.
You rush to the doors? Alright, as soon as you get into there, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, I think we'll do okay with that.
Man, and I activated a trap.
Alright, you suffer 4 points of damage.
It couldn't have gone any better than this.
You have a. Don't rogues have evasion?
Oh, so it's 2?
0.
Should be 0.
0 if you have evasion.
Yeah, you should.
Oh wait, evasion.
You should.
Yeah, he's a rogue. He has evasion.
Okay,
At
I have
7th
uncanny
level.
dodge. I know.
At 7th
Yeah.
level, you get evasion.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Just didn't include it because it's should have made mine rogue. Okay.
Playing fucking tag in a death dungeon right now.
I love it!
Okay.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
Yeah. I'll dash just to like so I can. Yeah, just get me as far as possible, I guess, because I can't. Really
Alright, 20, 40, 60, 80, and then 40
If I use
feet.
the
Or you have
bonus
40 feet
action,
of movement,
I'm
right?
If I use the bonus action. And
No, he
the,
only has 30.
Oh, you only have 30? Oh shit,
Oh,
so it's
30,
not-
oh, you mean my regular? Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
So you can get to this square right here. Alright. That's your action, bonus action movement. Ned, you're up.
Oh boy. Zombie's probably gonna get a little bit left behind here, but I'm going
Yeah, I'm not keeping track of the zombie right now.
That's
be
fine.
straight
That's
with
fine.
you.
I only have 1 left, so it's probably not worth like reviving him after this anyway.
He's
so
somewhere in the room with you. I'll worry about where he's at after the chase is done.
I'm just gonna dash 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I'm like right here. 12.
Okay. Alright, I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Yes, sir.
That's
Alright, you
17.
succeed, so you take 7 points of damage.
Okay, actually that's not too bad.
Alright.
I'm still on my former dread, so
Okay.
7. It's all right. There we go.
Alright.
That's
Cool,
your turn.
cool. Edgar, you're up.
You don't have a key either, Edgar, and the gate's closed.
Show you.
That's your turn?
Yep.
That's your turn? Alright.
I'll
67,
turn
17.
to I'll turn to Limgrave. Be like, hey, take a seat, Limbo. They'll come back around eventually.
Alright.
67, 17.
67, 17.
Ah, this is difficult, huh?
I know I
I
can't
don't want
show
you
it to you, right?
I know. Because that would literally ruin everything. Okay.
Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
I mean,
end the
there's
session
one
right
place you
here.
can be.
Okay.
And then me and you are going to. I'm gonna
Talk
show
about-
you the map later, and then we'll talk about what you want to do. All right.
The plot thickens.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So
Oh boy.
tonight, this right there is we're gonna end the episode, or the session. Episode.
There's only one place you can be.
So
What's
is
your
Is there only one place I can be, bud?
Yeah.
There's black gates all over the place. We've already encountered like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah. How many do you have? How many?
Every time I
Is your
see
key
one,
attuned
I
to?
can attune to another one.
There's one safe place you can be.
Just don't worry about where I'm at, bud.
Yeah.
what's your next character gonna be, Jack?
That's a real question.
I was thinking a wizard.
Wizard? I was thinking
Yeah,
that too.
wizard.
Cool.
Yeah, because I don't know how long you're gonna survive in this place by
Oh
yourself.
no! Once I get my gear off, I'm gonna come back. It's if
Okay.
they're gonna kill me or not.
Oh, I
I
see.
do.
Oh, 100%. Without your gear, yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I know Brendan's character's name. So.
I just want to get my chains off and hide them somewhere. And
Are you
once
gonna
they're
be a
off,
Thayan,
I'll come back.
Thayan Wizard?
You can die a free man.
Renegade Thayan Wizard?
We'll see. I'll be something. I can't remember what kind of wizard I want. Yeah, I'll look at
Energy.
maybe. We'll see.
No chronology wizards in my game.
Oh,
I don't want to
did
do
you
the
see,
ass fucking games.
Yo, check out the Blood Wizard from Tal'Dorei Reborn. That might be cool for this.
Okay. I'll look into it. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, I'm hoping that you're really gonna try to kill me if I take off all my gear.
You're really gonna try to fucking run away every session?
Yeah.
No, you're gonna get killed.
But no, I'm not gonna try to run away if I don't have my gear on. I just don't like being controlled.
You're gonna get killed.
The warden says no to that.
All right. Well, I had fun playing him for 2 sessions.
Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna make it long. All right. Very cool.
You three gather right there. All right. Well, we're about where everyone is in the next session, but that was fun as fuck. So a little bit of a game of tag going on.
Oh man, did we even? Oh yeah, we did. Okay.
Come on, you really want to kill me? Come on, man. Come on. Once I get my gear off, once I get these chains off of me, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
So you say.